So. There we are. Any tips? Now I'm good enough to ask for tips because I beat Sarah or what? I mean, that's a very general question. Any tips, question mark? I don't know. Hello? I don't know, man. Okay, I want to watch the Maru games, but let's play a few games before I do that. And then we can watch the games today. Maru is Lambo, Krater and Reyna as well. Yeah. Should be good. The build others, but you can download the replay pack. Let's see what the letter has to offer. TVT, nobody wants to play TVT. Oh no, Moscow's got very
not enough
small.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! What's going on?
Let's just play greedy opening.
Additional
This guy always
supply
does the same
depots
build every
required.
game, so can be a little bit cheeky, I guess.
Not enough minerals.
Good evening.
Not enough minerals.
I like being cheeky in
enough
TVT. It
minerals.
makes the matchup at least more interesting to play. Like, of course, if I go for repack spawn no scout and they proxy me, I'm just dead. But
Bandit.
That's
SCV
fine.
ready.
I don't care. Want to have some fun as well sometimes.
SCV ready.
I actually never run outside. I always run on the treadmill. It's like more convenient for me than going outside. I live in the city, so if I go outside, there's like city and not really have to like walk 15 minutes before there's
Yo.
somewhere nice
Not
to
enough
like
minerals.
Run.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
He's not scouting,
enough
he usually
minerals.
always scouts and goes for the Reaper Hellion poke every game. Probably still does it.
SCV ready.
Like some people like Nicarag, they usually just play like the same ladder builds every time. There's like a difference between like playing
Not enough minerals.
ladder builds and playing like
Not
tournament
enough
builds.
minerals.
I'm go.
Like
Not
ladder
enough
builds can be
minerals.
tournament builds, but it's all
Not
about
enough
like
minerals.
mixing it up, I think.
SCV ready.
Like you can't just play the same standard opening every time, because like he's gonna go for like the same like Reaper Hellion double gas that he literally does like every single game. You just cannot do that. It's like
Numbers, boys. I'm listening.
like I'm already like countering him here, going for the Reaper expand.
Not enough minerals.
I misexecuted the
enough
build a little
minerals.
bit, but like we're already
Not
like
enough
countering
minerals.
him pretty hard here. If he does that build, that is.
SCV ready.
We're yet to confirm that, but I tell ya, it's very, very
Raise some hell.
unlikely that build.
Been waiting on it. This better be good.
So there's gonna be 3 Reapers, 2 Hellions poking at us. Any second now.
Command center
Any
upgrade
second now.
complete.
This better. You gonna give me orders? Game way.
Nope.
SCV ready.
That'd be the first time he doesn't use that build.
Not enough minerals.
I'm proud of
Not
him.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs
Actually, like
are
scouts
under
as well,
attack.
so
SCV
I'm very confused here. My boy is not playing like he normally does. Is he sick or something? He actually goes Reaper expand himself.
I'm listening.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Unacceptable.
He seems very sick then. Oh,
Not
I
enough.
was like wrong, quote unquote. I
Insufficient.
don't think it really
Vespine gas.
matters, cause like, did he see my bunker?
Big job.
Not
But
enough.
probably
minerals.
just ahead now, I would guess.
Ready.
In gear. I get you.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, he does
Nothing else.
2 units. Okay,
SCV
that could be a little annoying.
Not
Because I
enough
skipped the tank. I
research.
didn't think he would go double cyclone.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Once.
Cyclone.
That's a little bit annoying that he does that.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Moving.
In the rear.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Because now he has
Not
map
enough
control. I
minerals.
don't like that.
Not
I don't
enough
want to
minerals.
have him have like map control right now.
Big job, huh? I can't build here.
Because he's also the Raven push
Not
guy
enough
like every
minerals.
game.
Not enough minerals.
I get you.
That makes things a little
Not
bit
enough
scary
minerals.
when... Oh,
Command center upgrade complete.
that makes things
Not
really
enough
easy actually.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This vessel requires a
Oh,
SCV wants some.
my Marines are not here. Okay. Well, now I'm dead actually
In the rear.
against this play.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Well, I can't, like now he can harass and it's like free.
SCV ready.
Because I don't have like Ravens anymore
Not
myself.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
And I keep
Our
F2ing.
Additional supply attack.
SCV ready.
Maybe I can kill these. so it's like somewhat
Not enough
worth it, I
minerals.
guess. I don't know.
Not enough.
The game
additional
seems pretty over.
add-on
Like I can't like lose
complete.
ravens for free. It's completely illegal.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Want a piece? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Like this is not a good play. Usually if you do that, you just die to counter attack basically. Like basically every time, like if you make this play that he does here, you just die like to counter attack. It's like normal, like that's,
Add-on.
this is like an illegal move. It feels good,
Research.
but like every time you just die to
Not
counter
enough
if you
minerals.
use this move.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough.
And like even here, like I'm fighting like 1-1.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Like look at how close this is, just because of one matrix. Oh, I actually have a lot of SCVs. Wait, am I like not losing? Am I fine?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, keep doing it, keep doing it. Yes, 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 yes.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Do anything but use the ravens like defensively. Please keep doing this. It feels so good to do this, but I guarantee he's gonna lose the game because of this. Or well, I don't know if he's gonna lose. He's like so far out after sniping 2 ravens for free.
Our SCVs
But I think
are not
this is like gonna lose him the
additional
game
support.
potentially.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Here's your stop. Ready for dust.
No, there's a lot of marines.
Not enough minerals.
I love
Not
too
enough minerals.
quickly there.
Ready for dust off.
That's too many marines. I cannot handle them.
Not enough minerals.
I thought I had him, but then he
Not
F2'd.
enough minerals.
Wait,
Not enough minerals. Not
they are the ravens. Should have had them like a little while ago, maybe.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Nice. Lose 2 ravens for free. Still win the game. Nice. My mouse settings are a little... Let me restore them to default. Because at Homestreet Cup they had like different monitors, so I changed the cursor settings. And now they're just annoying. Because I don't know what they were before. Yeah, like one anti-armor missile and he would have been fine, for instance. Or like Matrix against the tanks, of course. But yeah, I handled that pretty bad. Like, it was a little unfortunate because like I just didn't expect it. Like, normally I make a turret, but I've like, because he never scouted. Did he? Well, he never really scouted. So I didn't make a turret like defensively. Because I figured like he would just not do it. It's like a really bad play. At least if you keep doing it. If you like do it for one auto turret, like if he did this, like scout with the ravens, one auto turret, go back home, I think it's not bad. But like if you keep on doing it like he did, it feels so good, but it's like so awful. It's like... so hard to defend against a push if you use the ravens like that in TVT. You really enjoyed the big game event. Thanks for putting on the event. I'm glad to hear. I'm planning to do another one. There's going to be information on that fairly soon. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon though, like the actual event, but I think soon we're going to already like collect like money for it. Like I'm going to start setting up like a Patreon page where I can already plan ahead. Plan for the future. Like the stream, YouTube maybe as well. We're planning on uploading some educational videos. But for that I'm gonna need like some financial support in order to run another offline event at the end of the year or the start of next year. I'm not sure exactly yet one. But that's like the idea. Yeah. of work. Yeah, there's gonna be some changes to that, cause last time it was just free pizza for everybody, but like it's kind of hard to make. Like I didn't expect like 120 people to show up, so like it was actually a huge success, I think, because more than 100 people were there. So I think you can like rate the event itself as a success. I think everybody had a good time, but like the food, like the free pizza for everybody, and like obviously some people got a lot, others didn't really get anything. That's like normal. However, pizza is kind of hard to make, whereas pasta is actually really easy to make. Like I don't even have to like my own pasta necessarily. That's another story, but there's gonna be like some catering options, I think, for the next event. So it's gonna be like different kinds of tickets, like the pizza tickets. I'm gonna like sell a limited amount of pizzas, for instance, to the people that buy the ticket first. Then there's gonna be a beer, like a premium ticket, so you get like food and beer for free, for example, that kind of stuff. We'll see how exactly it's gonna be, because like that is like gonna like that's good quite a while until that. Thank you, Snatch, for the resub. Danke. TVZ.
Not enough minerals.
Sick.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Let's go for some Reapers. I don't play this map
Not
very
enough
often,
minerals.
so maybe it's a little scary to play Reapers on a
Not
map
enough
that I don't really
minerals.
play very often.
Not enough minerals.
But I'm gonna practice this map a little bit.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Personally, not a fan of this map, but I don't think it's like terrible
Additional supply depots required.
balance-wise.
Going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What I don't
Not
like about
enough
maps like this is that they have like a bad mineral layout. It hurts like Terran the most, I feel like,
SCV ready.
when they have like this bad mineral layout.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's super frustrating.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Yeah. Like making pasta for like, let's say 100 people is actually somewhat easy, because the nice thing about pasta is you can prepare the sauce and then
SCV ready.
you just have to reheat it. You don't have to like do everything at once. You can like literally like pre-make it a day before, and then kind of do it like a restaurant.
What's
So
going
yeah,
on?
the next big Gave event is gonna have some
Insufficient Vespine gas.
nice stuff. It's gonna be
Command
premium.
center upgrade. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay. Like this also is a bad mineral layout, like the main and the natural, and then it's like a really large map as well, which just doesn't really work with Terran economy. So Terran economy is shit, but on this map it's like shit, like way worse than on any other map.
Gas from above. SCV ready.
I got the first scout.
Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead.
So I'm pretty sure he's gonna have
Insufficient
like
gas.
a base.
SCV ready.
I don't think he scouted like first here.
Gas from above.
So yeah, there's a base here.
Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? SCV ready.
So that's the nice thing about the map, if we
What's it worth?
get like lucky,
SCV ready.
that is.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Gas from above. Got some. What? You want something?
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Can I get it?
What's it worth? SCV ready. All right. Nothing I can't
Not a bad grenade. Like, I don't play this map very often, so I'm a little lost here sometimes.
You're the Reaper Man. What? You want something? Let's do this. SCV ready.
But yeah, safe.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
Cat from above. Let's do this. You're the Reaper Man. SCV ready. God, what's going on? He's here.
No, you're not gonna take out the rocks here.
SCV ready. Alright. Been waiting on. What's it? Yeah. Armed and ready.
Unacceptable.
Okay, I need to focus a little bit because I don't
Command
play this
center
build at
upgrade
all.
Complete.
So I don't know how to play this right now. I'm like really lost.
Not enough minerals.
I'm also lost because this map is
Additional
like so
supply
shiny,
depots required.
so bright.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Go, go, go!
Not enough.
I don't know what he's doing over there, to be fair.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete. Additional supply depots.
We could use some help.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad, man.
Unacceptable landing.
SCV ready.
Now, wait.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Not enough.
These
minerals.
Reapers should have gotten like infinite damage, it feels like.
Armed. Go, go, go. Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
I guess at least we got something there.
Been waiting.
But yeah, this actually doesn't feel
Additional
very good.
supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Our SCV. Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Nah, this doesn't feel very good at all.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I need this.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Go, go, go! You gonna get me?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete.
Life flight.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting.
Talk to me.
Add-on complete.
This is not like too bad, I would say, but
Not enough minerals.
I think this game is just not going in a good direction.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready for dust off. Waiting on you.
Armed and ready. Go, go, go! Been waiting.
Talk.
Bro, he doesn't even have like anything here. Maybe it's just going in a decent direction.
Not enough minerals.
Picking up or
Add-on
dropping off.
complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough
Gangway,
minerals.
coming.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. It's go time.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh, I need to get used to the mechanic of
Mineral
the
field.
Ready
zone
for
here.
dust off.
For sure.
Research complete.
Now,
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Here.
Additional supply depots required.
toxin. Ready for... Life flight's here.
Research complete.
Gotta pay
Not
attention
enough
here to the
minerals.
zone.
Toxin.
Upgrade complete.
Armed and ready.
Now,
Upgrades.
where's the emergency? Ready for
So if I
dust off.
counted the bases correctly, he doesn't have a whole lot of bases here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
Did I count the bases correctly? So I noticed that he might have this one, yeah? That was a bad fungal.
Command center upgrade.
Hydros. Why can't I walk here? What the hell? That doesn't look like I should be walking there.
Not enough.
That looks
minerals.
like not a... What? I guess it's because I'm playing on low graphics or something. Must be. That does not look like I'm supposed to walk there.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Man, like I'm tanking like my own water mindset hits this game. So bad. Okay, this is where Hydros are actually kind of bad. And I like fight against Marines and Medevacs in a concave.
Not
So I
enough.
should be good here. Not with there's like 10,000 queens. I learned I can walk here. It's good. And he's cooked. Yeah. Surprisingly easy. It was like on Lairtech for a long time, but like this was actually really easy, surprisingly. I didn't feel comfortable at all this game, but turned into a really easy game. Like my upgrades were good. Yeah, I don't know how this game was like this easy, to be fair. I guess he never really counterattacked or something. The drop definitely helped. This drop was good. I think this single drop actually like completely killed him for some reason. Because like here, it can go in like 3 different positions, but I'm pretty sure you can just put the queens here and kill it, maybe? It's so hard. The air block would make it hard to see. Actually not. I don't think you can kill it. So yeah, this drop was really good. This position. Like usually it is what can win you games. Is if you have a drop like in that airspace, they can like hit like 3 different positions. That's usually really good. And like his multitasking just wasn't there. Like this drop like completely cooked him. Like I was like not even like focusing down the hatch because I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna have units here any second now, any second now, any second now. And like it just took him forever because he like brought the queens, I guess, or something. So like I feel like someone like Clem would have won this game like so easily. Like crazy easily. But because I can't micro for at all and I'm like bad at the game, it was a little uncomfortable. It's Mothership as well, really uncomfortable, really ugly map as well. Can I say that? Like, this is the most ugly map on low graphics. Like, I can't see shit on this map. I can't see anything. It's like, how am I supposed, like, what is this? Like, This doesn't look like I can walk on it. What is this? Can't even see the creep on here. Yeah, it is one ugly map for sure. Even on medium, it's like still very hard to see things, I feel like. Yeah, like it's just really hard to see. And like, look at these, like, look at this. Look at this air blocker, like, bro, like I can't see shit because of the air blocker. What is this? On these graphic settings, it actually looks a lot better than on low. Like shaders, I mean. It felt really uncomfortable when I was playing. I mean, when I call myself bad, it's not that I'm like the worst player on the planet, but there's a clear difference between me and like the very best Terrans at the very least. Even like someone like Björn. For me, it always feels like I have to emphasize that because it feels like it's like these tiny things, but they make like such a huge difference. Like, of course, I don't play that much worse than someone like Clem. But even just like not like microing there for a moment or like not being decisive enough or whatever, like that can literally just straight up lose you the game. So like this was one of those games where really didn't feel comfortable, and if I played this sort of game against like a Zero or like a Reyna or whatever, like a better Zerg than Rogue on the European server, then I would never get away with it. Like, you have to go by MMR. Like, his MMR is 6.3k. That's really not that good. Like, I'm even the favorite here. So, like, I'm supposed to, like, smoke him. That's how it goes. I'm supposed to smoke him.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think I should have gone for the queens like I did. I think I could have killed the hatch for free and then jump into the main. That's next time what I should do in this scenario. I should have told Terran it's washed.
Not enough minerals.
Let me guarantee you he's not washed. He's still very, very good, but he's not unbeatable, of course. That's what I at least proved. But like, Sarah doesn't play in many tournaments, so like people are always so hard on him whenever he loses. Obviously, but it can happen. Like, he lost to Clem, he lost to Gabe. Well, losing to Gabe really sucks, but losing to Clem, for example, like, might even say it's like somewhat expected. Somewhat. Because like Clem is really good against Zerg in particular.
Not enough minerals.
Like, the only reason Clem loses in tournaments at the moment is because Protoss is in by, I feel like. It's the only reason Clem loses.
Not enough minerals.
Clem is just the best player that we've ever had in StarCraft, probably, skill-wise. So, yeah.
SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on?
Like, just pure skill, pure, like, mechanics.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Besides mostly, yeah. It's a huge race. Not really, to be fair. Because, like, the longer, like, the game lives for, the more likely someone is going to be, like, the best.
Go ahead. Big job.
Like, give me 20 more years, maybe I'm going to be better than Clem in 20 more years of StarCraft. If he retires. Maybe I'm better than Pete Clem.
Upgrade complete.
But, like, for example, like, if you take and, like, if you compare, like, myself to I don't know, like innovation
Insufficient
from like
Vespene gas.
2013. Like it's obvious that I'm better than innovation like 10 years ago.
Not enough
Or
minerals.
not 10 years ago, maybe. Actually, it was 10 years ago. It is 10 years ago, yeah.
Not enough
More than
minerals.
10 years ago, in fact. But like,
Not enough
that's not the
minerals.
point. The point is,
Not enough minerals.
skill-wise, I'm
Insufficient
better than like
Vespene
innovation
gas.
10 years ago. I think you can kind of safely say that at this point, because it's just been that long, essentially. Okay, so he's taking the hatch as well. So now we try and be a little more confident. Now I'm trying to be a little bit more confident, guys.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
So if he
minerals.
goes here with both queens, I'm gonna jump into his base with my Reapers. So 3:30 is like the time Zergling speed finishes. It looks like he just gives the hatch up.
Additional supply depots required.
And we see many queens. And now I just want to check if there's another hatch already. Or not.
Add-on complete.
Okay, no hatch here. I think I'm just gonna call it here. Like, go back home. I think it's risky to stay here. I'm just gonna assume, based on how many queens he had, that he's not Baning busting us. That's gonna be my assumption. No Baning bust, because he had like 1 million units there. Like 1 million queens. Like 3 queens and creep tomorrows. Like,
Not enough minerals.
I'm happy killing the hatch, I think. We don't need anything else.
Not enough minerals.
That's like my
Not
logic.
enough
If I see
minerals.
triple queen and he's
Not
spreading
enough
creep, there's
minerals.
no way that he's gonna like Bane bust us right now, I feel like.
Not enough minerals.
There's no way.
Not enough minerals.
I'm looking for Zerglings, but I gotta be really careful. Gotta be really careful here.
Coming through. What's it?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Like ideally I wanna
Not
see
enough
an
minerals.
all-in that's coming our way
Not enough
in advance.
energy.
That's kind of the idea. Because I'm 8-rexing. It's like the player, so I'm just 8-rexing. Or actually I'm not 8-rexing, I think I might play macro.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Well, we might just go for macro 8-rex.
SCV ready.
Or like, yeah, I guess you can call it macro 8-rex.
What's going? SCV ready.
That's sort of what it's gonna be.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Maybe I can scout with a Reaper here. Definitely not if it's like scouted, but I like, do I even need to like scout? Because he's like being very active.
Research.
So it feels like he is the one that's scared. I think we can go for like a fake move out. Let's go for a fake move out. Oh no 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 no! He's gonna see my third hatch. Third hatch. Command center. So there's Marines. Zerglings, I mean. I'm really confused this game. Either way, there's some Zerglings here, so we're gonna put the Marines in the choke point. Honestly, it's a little bit risky to move out, so let's not do
Additional
that.
supply depots required.
We're just gonna like macro up here.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete.
I don't know what he was doing there.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
Not enough.
I'm a little supply blocked. This is a very easy build to
Add-on
get supply
complete.
blocked on, but
Not enough minerals.
that's on me. I don't really
Not
want to
enough
scan here
minerals.
because there might be Zerglings that just kill my Reapers.
I'm listening.
I just want to see if there's
Not
a
enough
fourth here.
minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
And more Zerglings killed. I've killed so many Zerglings for free this game. It's really nice.
Been waiting.
And there's even more over there.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene.
I need like this.
Research complete.
Head.
Go, go, go.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. Looks pretty good this game.
Coming through.
I have 1-1, so like my Marines are trading like really well here.
Ready for dust off.
I'm like confident here.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
I'm confident.
Add-on. Not enough
I don't think he has
minerals.
any upgrades. Yeah.
Not enough.
Want some? Bandit, go ahead. This better be the gangway.
Just gonna click on the hatch
I'm on it.
and then on the Banes. Yeah, really strong start. Wow, he did even. What the hell, man? I had 2-2 against 0-0, basically. Yeah, this was pretty easy actually. So I guess we faked him out really well because like he had nothing basically, like no drones, no upgrades. Yeah, I think we sort of like faked him out somehow. It's like I'm up in workers. That's not meant to happen. This opening is not meant to work like this well. But here I was really confident because I had 1-1 Marines. So even though it's like I'm outnumbered, like it doesn't really matter because 1-1 against like no upgrades. It's really good. And same here, like I'm outnumbered, but yeah. Upgrades are really important. I wasn't 100% sure, but like just based on how my Marines traded, like I didn't click in the Zergling for a long time, I think. But based on how my Marines traded, like sometimes, like you can see the difference. If you like have some experience at least, like you can really see the difference. Let me show you. So if we go to unit tester, we can have a look at it. How's my cardio going? Pretty well. My right shoulder is a little bit in pain at the moment. It's getting better, but I haven't really trained like upper body recently, so I did more like running again, and I'm very happy with how it's going at the moment when it comes to my health. So like the upgrades are insane, like 16 or let's do 20 Marines, 2 medevacs against like 40 Zerglings, and then this is like without upgrades and combat shields as well, but let's just get combat shields. So this is without upgrades, like 0-0. Oh, we're still gonna win the fight. I thought 40 Zerglings are gonna win. Actually, it doesn't make sense with medevacs. Of course they lose. So this is without upgrades. And like you can kind of see, the Zerglings just die slower and the Marines die faster. I mean, it makes sense. That's what upgrades do. But I feel like you can really see the difference. So pay attention again. So this is 0-0. Like, the moment they fight, I can see it's 0-0 versus, like, 0-0. The moment they fight, I can see I don't have an upgrade advantage. As soon as they, like, take a couple hits, and, like, as soon as I see the front line go down, I know, like, it's, like, not 1-1 versus 0-0. I know it's even upgrades. And then if it's 1-1, you can immediately, like, see the difference. Like, the moment you engage, like, the Zerglings die so much faster, and, like, the front line just doesn't die. Do you see the front line? Like, 2 Marines died. In the front, like, the Marines are just not dying. For, like, a long time. 1 Marine died. Like, 1 Marine, 2 Marines in the front line died. Even if they're, like, fully exposed, only, like, 2 Marines die here. And then if we have 0-0... more Marines die at the front line. Well, these are very exposed, so they're definitely gonna go down. So 2 Marines die at the front line. This one goes, and then everybody goes. So yeah, 1-1 is like insane difference. You can feel it out a lot of times. Like if you can feel it out by how quick like your frontline Marines die, basically. If you have like the good upgrades or not, and how fast you kill the Zerglings as well. He's crucial. It's Christiana. This guy. Yeah. No one special. At least he's not using a barcode anymore, so that's nice, I guess. Let's watch some Maru games, guys. I think it's time. I think it's a good time to watch the Maru games. I'm kind of interested. I don't think there's like a clean feed, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to watch them without sound, I think. But Maru played today, so I definitely want to watch that. I didn't see the games. If Maru plays, then we're gonna watch. So I'm gonna run some ads, and then we're gonna get started. Maru versus Lambo, and yeah, it's a group, so some more matches as well. I don't think, yeah, they don't have a clean feed anymore. It's kind of annoying. I wish they still had like a recorded clean feed. That'd be really nice. I kind of don't feel comfortable asking for replays because I'm like a player myself, you know. So as a player myself, I don't think it's like right for me to like just ask for replays from tournaments where, well, even if I'm like commentating those games or whatever, like I could probably get away with it, but it's like I'm a player as well, so asking for replays in like a competition is like, I don't think it's that nice. So let me just watch the VOD. Who streamed it? Indie. Indie has a good quality. Let's go Indie. Let's see if we can find anything else. I don't think I can. Like there was a clean feed, but it wasn't recorded. That's like the annoying thing. There was somebody like streaming on Twitch that had like sound only. Let me check if it's maybe on Discord somewhere. Let me check if it's on Discord. But yeah, I don't think we have sound. I'm just gonna check. Maybe I missed something. Do we have the sound? No. It really doesn't look like it. One more channel I can have a look at. No. No, no, no. What is this? Oh, it's... Okay, no. No, no sound. Okay. Then let's just watch Indie. Should be good enough. And then we're gonna play some more ladder afterwards. So small break. We're gonna watch more. And then we're gonna play some more. Let's learn some things. Let's learn a thing or two from Maru. So this was played 6 hours ago. So really fresh games. I haven't seen those yet. For the next time, I'm gonna start like I think I can get replays for like the next tournament games from like Maru here and stuff. Like should be possible. Maybe I'll just record the like clean feed myself so that we have it. I think it might be a good idea. Because having sound here would be really nice, right? I think so. Having sound here would be awesome. Ah, this opening from Maru. Actually, I wanted to play this myself. I forgot that he did this. It's like a newer version of like Maru's like greedy opening. It's like a no Hellion 16 Marine drop. I really like these openings nowadays because like I've given up on like playing like Clem. Like playing like Clem has not given me any success against Zerg because I'm not that good. Like in order to like play a TVZ, like TVZ is very similar to TVP. You have worse economy and you have a better late game. So early on you have like worse economy, you grow slower, and then you kind of have to like take it with trading. Like in the long run. However, you can like get away with like drops and stuff. Like against Protoss you cannot drop because Stalkers blink on top of you and then you die. So against Zerg you can do stuff. But like doing stuff is really difficult against a player that doesn't take damage. So whenever, even when I play against Lambo, if I play standard, like Hellion Banshee, it's actually really, really hard. Whereas against a Protoss, like in a game like that, like a Protoss at that MMR range, it doesn't feel the same. It's like TVZ is like far more mechanics than just sitting there and doing nothing. So what has given me more success is like builds like Maru's doing here, like marine heavy builds into bio, into greedy eBay, trying to like, you know, just trying to get the other player into guessing your build wrong. So here like Maru's like pretending like he's playing greedy, but he's just doing a Hellbat push. But at the same time, this is actually a very complex opening. Like, I wouldn't recommend this opening because it looks really hard to execute, in my opinion. Like, these kind of builds are really tough to execute. Like, making a transition from a Hellbat push like this, while taking a third, while not taking damage to a run by. Like, look at the drone count right now. The Zerg is already on like 60 drones. Like, this is so freaking annoying. We have to deal damage and we have to like multitask really well. So yeah, like TVZ is like very skill dependent, very mechanical. That's what I just don't like about it. Personally, as a non-skilled player. I like the more methodical and like slow approach. Or the YOLO approach. I don't really like the proper way of playing. I either go super slow or I go like super aggressive, but I don't really do like the in-between. I'm not the type of player to like put on aggression like this and like macro like properly at the same time. I'm not that kind of player. That's like literally what Clem is all about, or Cyril. That's what Cyril and Clem do every single game. They put on pressure on the opponent, they scout well, like Cyril's more like scouting, Clem is more like putting on the aggression. Of course, different races have to play a little differently. And then they just always have a transition. So when Maru does this, it feels like it's like a very non-committed Hellbat push. He always has a transition. It's like watching a player on like playing Archon mode. That's a lot of times in TVZ what it looks like. Still, this position doesn't look very nice for him. Like, even though it's Maru, like he's still not in a great position. Like he still needs to do stuff, and that's exactly what I don't like. Doing stuff while not being too YOLO. And it seems like Maru's just gonna camp in this game. We're getting a command center. So it seems like he goes for this camp style that I like as well myself. I think more Terran play this year. This is gonna be Terran in 2026. It's like just doing nothing. So far in this game we have seen like nothing. This is not a bad trade for the Terran, I believe. This is actually a really good trade for the Terran because there's a Withermine drop at the same time, dealing some damage. And he's doing stuff. He is doing stuff. Yeah, TVT is actually the least fun matchup, I think, in general. I think nobody really likes TVT. The early game is annoying to play. You can, like, get out of positions a lot of times. Like, when TVT was Raven camping, I kind of liked it. Like I said, the super slow playstyle where, like, you would just sit on Ravens, and I could even beat Clem very easily. Like, in a Raven meta, I was able to, like, easily defeat Clem in some games just camping. So I enjoy that, honestly. I enjoy, like, playing SimCity, somewhat. I haven't really found the right SimCity against Protoss yet. Oh man, these Withermine drops are doing something. So he's going for a Withermine drop, like, playstyle, you can say. Am I a fan of this? I think it's, like, hard to execute, and a lot of times it doesn't get a lot. Oh, look at this building placement there with the barracks. That's really ugly, Maru. That is really ugly, the barracks that he built there. They are blocking him from, like, getting to his third. And he's, like, invested, like, so many scans here into the middle. But he's denied the creep spread, like, really well. So far in this game, it feels like Maru's just having fun, isn't he? Like, so far it feels like he's playing... Well, how do you say nowadays? Very nonchalant. Fancy words, yeah? This is casual Maru for sure. He's just having fun. Dropping a bunch of mines, denying some creep with like HeroMarine. It's looking good for him. I mean, like, Dumbo still doesn't have a hive tech, right? So, does he? No, he has a hive tech, I think, but like, Lambo doesn't really have a whole lot. Like, he's kind of getting outplayed here. Like, actually, you know, the Buddha mines are like carrying him, but like I said, this is like not easy to play. Like, if I wanted to play like this, like, no, I'm gonna lose to like Lambo if I play like this. I feel like I can't make it work the same way that Maru like Clem does. Like, I would have lost here maybe even. Like, I would have taken one bad fight here and bam, I would have lost my planetary in the game here. Yeah. I saw some of the last game between them, but Maru, I think sometimes you can tell that he really wants to win when he goes for the camp style, for sure. Like, this is just testing the water, it feels like. Like, sometimes, like, he can't just camp every game, so sometimes he goes for playstyles like this to pretend like he's not gonna camp. Like, he's trying to play like Clem, but he also tried playing like Clem, like, for the entirety of 2024, 2025. And how did the games go against Cyril from Maru? How did his games go? Not very good. So, like, trying to play like Clem, like, I can guarantee you, I watched Clem's, like, you know, the reason I played Mech against Cyril is because I watched the games against Clem before. I wanted to actually play like Bio against Cyril for most games. I actually at Home Zerg Cup, I wanted to play Bio. However, I then watched Clem 3-0ing like Cyril with Bio. And bro, like, that looked hard. And I'm looking at this game, bro, this looks hard. Well, this looks, for Maru it looks easy, for me it would be hard. Like, this game, like, Maru did like this game, Maru just played like so much better than his opponent. It's actually insane. Like, this game, you can tell it's like Maru versus like Lambo. Could also be Maru versus Gabe, doesn't matter if it's Lambo, me, or whatever. This game, you can tell that like he's just a better player. But the point is, I watched the games, Sarah versus Clem at Home Zerg, and I'm like, okay, no. I wanted to play standard, I wanted to play Bio. No. Nope. Not doing that. I saw Clem 3-0ing him, and you might say, oh, that gives you confidence, right? It looks so hard, no. No. So my plan was to play greedy, my plan was to 8 racks, my plan was to play mech, and yeah, I mean, the decision paid off for sure. I was having fun as well, you could say. Like, I won most games, like the games that I won usually based on like early game damage. Like the one late game I won, I think the one on 10,000 feet, that was a good game. The other ones I kind of won early on. That's like the nice thing about mech. You can win games just with the opening alone. Another reason why I like mech against Zerg sometimes. At least when I play against like better Zerg players, that is. Not sure if I like it against like, I'm not sure if I would play like mech against like Lambo, let's say. Because like I said, if you play better in TVZ, you're gonna win. Like, TVZ is like the Clem's like matchup 100%, because it's like, you play better than the other guy, you're gonna win. There's no bullshit in this matchup. Like, actually, in this matchup, there's no bullshit. It might be hard, but like, StarCraft is a hard game. It might be hard to play with like worse economy as a Terran in the beginning, like growing slower and stuff like that. But like, there's no bullshit in this matchup. There just isn't. So if I play against Lambo, if I play mech, there's more bullshit. What I just said is true for Bio, but not for mech. If I play mech, there's more bullshit. So mech, like, sometimes I lose against like the worst players if I play mech. Like, I'm losing to people that I would like 100% beat with Bio. Because like, mech is like more bullshit. And what is bullshit, you might ask? Like, randomness is like that. Imbalance, like, That is like what I mean with like bullshit. Do you think with the... Yeah, it's definitely Terran favored if like the Terran does everything well, yeah. If you play Inhuman, that's a good word. It's definitely like that, yeah. 100%. But it's always like that for the race that has the better late game. Terran has the better late game. Like, Terran can outrange better. So if you take a look at like older scenarios, like late game competitions and like range and all that kind of stuff, like perfect micro. Like for example, EMP barely outranges Storm, so you should always be able to get an EMP off before Storm lands. It's like really small. It's like 0.5 radius difference or something, but technically it outranges. So yeah, if we take a look at like Inhuman like play, then Terran in late game is 100% favored, yeah. 100%. And I'm not saying like default Marine splitting, like you don't even have to like split all the Marines individually or something like that. Something crazy like that. Like, you remember the Automaton or whatever it was called, like videos at the very beginning, like bot micro? Like, you don't have to like split every Marine like individually and like perfectly dodge the banelings. It's just about trading, better late game and all that kinds of stuff. And that's what Terran is 100% the best, yeah. 100%. Terran late game right now is the strongest against Protoss and Zerg. Yeah. That's just what it is. Like, it's not unwinnable for the Zerg, but in particular, if we speak about Inhuman play, then it would be sort of unwinnable, yeah. I like that Lambo is skipping the spores here. Is he abusing the fact that Maru is, like, going AFK this game? Yeah, they should definitely nerf Terran. Is it possible to reach Maru Clem level? I think no one is going to reach that anymore in StarCraft 2. We just don't have enough like players that are willing to try, basically. Like the CIS region in general in esports is pretty good. But I don't think that we have enough like 14 years old like trying to become StarCraft 2 pro gamer. Like if the entire citizenship of like China started to play StarCraft 2 now for like the next 10 years and grind the ladder, I'm sure there's going to be some Chinese players that come up that are better than Clem or whatever. But that's simply not the case. Like, we don't have enough players that decide to become pro. I think some might still become better. Like I said, like the CIS region, the Russians, they are usually the region in esports right now that are looking pretty hot, in my opinion. They make really good players because they have good conditions. Like, you make money from the internet. And in like these countries, like having a computer is like not uncommon, I guess. And like for example, I always say Bly. Like Bly won like $100 tournaments here and there, and he was probably living like a very good life, just because he like just is living like the Ukraine, and like his income is like more than enough to like afford him a good life. Since making money through the internet, it doesn't matter where you live, you get the same money. So like, I live in Germany, it's like one of the shittiest countries. Like, it'd be smarter for me to like even like move, basically. Like, that's at least my theory on it. So that's why, for example, Germany is like sucks. America sucks, I guess. Like USA, they suck in esports. A lot of these countries have like bad, like, esports is not really a thing, or it's like too expensive to like make a living because the standards are way higher. Yeah. Okay, so this is an AFK game. I wonder what Lumbo's gonna do here. Is this actually gonna be like an AFK game? Yeah, 5th base going down. Soon, yeah. I hope not. There's that one musty guy, he's already super annoying here. I hope he is gone soon. Okay, Okay, he just does like random run-bys here. He like tries A-moving Maru. That's like a classic like Lambo technique actually. He's the kind of player to just send it. And to be honest, I don't know how, but like he tried taking his fourth and he's like completely out of position everywhere. It seems like Maru like did not expect this. And now he's just getting A-clicked. He went for an AFK style, had to pick up the units, and that's when like Lambo sent it. And it worked out. Let me rewatch this. I didn't expect the game. I thought we were on for a long one. So like, Maru has better upgrades, but I think it comes down to the Marines here on this side. So what it comes down to is like Lambo's very decisive. Like he's already setting up the big like counter attack, and then these Marines over here they have to like pick up. So this is like just a perfect timing on this run by, and like these Marines have to pick up now. The fourth base is not a plant here yet. He loses actually quite a few Marines, so the fourth base is not PF. Here the run by is perfectly timed. The Marines here are not stimmed either. This is not a planetary. There were SCVs as well. He already had a higher worker count. And yeah, the Marines here are not unloaded. The Marines here are not stimmed. They're not microed. The water mines get blown up as well. Really unfortunate, honestly. And are you good at Valorant? I would imagine that a game like Valorant is like very popular in the USA. Maybe that's why. Like I think a game like Valorant is probably not as popular in like CIS region. Like I think they play more CS or Dota, I would just guess. Like obviously there's like other factors as well basically. It's not just like the country itself, but like certain games are more popular in like certain countries. For instance, in Korea, I don't think they play like much Counter-Strike. It's like not really a game that is like part of their culture, let's say. Whereas like a more like a fantasy sort of game like Valorant or like Overwatch is like more popular there. But I would imagine that a game like Valorant is like very popular in the USA. For sure. Or not USA, Canada as well. Yeah, I mean this game, Lambo is just really far ahead now. Like Maru doesn't have much left. I don't even think he can turtle his way here anymore. He's like even trying to be aggressive, but it's clearly not working. He might try and use his upgrade advantage. Is the PF going down? If the PF goes down, it's over. Yeah. You cannot afford losing a planetary here. I don't think he has a backup command center either, so. He just played a little bit too greedy, didn't expect Lambo to just send it. So, he lost because of that. At this point, it's BM that he's not leaving the game. Like, even here, you should guess that, like, the Zerg definitely has 1 million drones. Like, that's actually crazy that he's not leaving the game now. The musty GG timing. But even worse. Normally I would say, but it's Maru, but like in this case, no. That is BM, man. This is like disrespectful to Lambo what he's doing. Yeah, see? Now he leaves. There we go. No more disrespect. Okay, let's see what this game has to offer. Not into Maru anymore, not top tier. Do you think it's Maru or do you think it's Terran? Burrow and roaches. What the hell? Bly took over here. We're doing some bird roach shenanigans. Double factory? Oh wait, I wanted to say he's like doing my build, but it's not my build. I didn't invent this. Like factory opening. I didn't. Like Maru has played this at some point as well, like it's one of his openings. And he's flying over the barracks to kill the Overlord. This is actually not that good against a roach build. Because now he's gonna have to make the tech lab like on the factory. And he cannot make it on the barrack, so he loses time. At least he's gonna be able to afford like something, but like it's gonna be a little late. And the burrow is gonna be it's not good. Like if this has to be good for the Zerg. Like the Marine's out of position as well. It doesn't even kill the Overlord. Okay, he's gonna split one Marine. Honestly, Dumbo should have taken out that Marine. If he loses the Overlord now, it's like actually really annoying. Like, but this has to be like GG or like at least a lot of damage. Like if Lambo doesn't win the game here, his opening is just trash. Or not win the game, but like he doesn't have to win the game. He needs to do some damage at least and get ahead. Just watch Spirit or Clem. They make Terran look better than before. Really? Okay, so there's like bird units now. So what's the aftermath here? Good opening by Lambo. There's so many, like definitely good opening. Yeah. Did he get lucky with like the opening at Maruchus? Maybe. But yeah, he's definitely way ahead now, isn't he? Certainly way ahead now. Look at the drone count and the supply. Supply is a little bit of a lie. But like the drone count is not. Unless he loses like 10 drones here, then maybe it is a little bit of a lie. Could take some damage. Like I think seeing like no Zergling speed gives Maru like some confidence here. And he does have the Cyclone upgrade, but the thing is like Cyclones don't really... You can't really micro them against like this many roaches. As long as the Hellions don't randomly kill a bunch of workers, Maru's like super... Oh my god. Okay, that's not good. 3 is okay, 5 is okay. Not terrible, not terrible. I think it's fine. 6 is like fine. So 6 drones is really good actually. So the opening in the end wasn't even that good for Lambo, I guess. I definitely think it was good. The question is like, was it like better with the burrow? Was it any better? Or was it like the same like it would have been or even worse? I feel like if he didn't go for the burrow, his build would be just better. Because he would have had more roaches maybe. I don't know how it works, but he might have had more roaches and then like kill him immediately. Now it feels like the game is like somewhat playable. Like Maru's like definitely behind, but he's used to being behind, I suppose. So it's a bunch of roaches and lynx and ravages and tunneling claws. Low drone count. He's just sending it again. Like Maru, I didn't realize, but Maru's like still on 2 bases. It's kind of, he's so silly, man. Is he just going straight into the late game? I thought he was gonna play like active mech here, or aggressive mech, but it seems like he is not doing anything. Well, I mean, with how he set up here with the Raven, the tanks, certainly he's not gonna do anything. Certainly he's gonna sit back and do nothing. And Mars is gonna get A-click now, isn't he? That should just be game over. There's no way you can defend that. Right? Well, either he's gonna defend and like lose 1 million workers, or he's just gonna die straight up. What is he doing? He's panicking. We've all been there against Maru. Well, we forget how to play the game. Honestly, not too bad for Maru. Like, this is a game where if it wasn't, like, if this wasn't Maru, I would call this game over. But because it is Maru, I think the game is actually fine. Like, I wouldn't be so worried for him right now. Because the Zerg is, like, kind of committed here. At the same time, though, if Lumbo is getting a great Aspire, like, you could do some smart things here. Like, getting Brute Lords could be good. Even just another Viper timing could be good. Like, let's see. I don't know actually what is good here. What is good here? I guess the best is just making Vipers and sending it with Blinding Cloud. And then get Brute Lords maybe later on. You don't have to get Brute Lords right now. You can get Brute Lords like... Like, you can get the tech and just get them whenever you feel like it. But I don't think right now. Sending it with a bunch of... Vipers would probably be the best here. Oh! He's killing the 5th base. That's really nice. I mean, at this point, I like this for Maru a lot. Like, at this point, I feel really comfortable. Because that is not an army, man. That is like Roach, Ravager, Hydra. It's like... That is not an army against like a mech Terran. Pulling the Cyclones would be good here with the Vipers. I feel like. Cyclone is really expensive, so like pulling them would definitely be decent. Maru's positioning is always perfect. Look at how well he spreads the tanks and he's always in position. It's really nice. So he saved all the energy for Blinding Cloud. But it doesn't seem like he's getting on top of this. We have to look at the supply here. Supply looks fine. Supply looks very fine for the Zerg, yeah. And he actually breaks the Terran here as well. So not only does the supply look good, but like he's actually able to kill every single like ground unit basically. And now he's actually getting Brute Lords. So now the Brute Lords could come in clutch. I don't think he has to go Brute Lords. He's just getting the tech. But maybe one more fight like this and finishing the game with Brute Lords could be good. Like, as long as you break the Terran, and he definitely broke the Terran here, I don't think you need to go into Brute Lords. I think the longer the game goes, the more likely it is going to be that one wave is eventually going to be the Brute Lords, but early on like this, it's very unlikely. So maybe one more wave or two and then the Brute Lord transition. He needs to go again so that Maru isn't getting comfortable. It always feels like Maru is getting comfortable if you give him time. Like this already kind of, he's back to 150 supply. It always feels like you want to kill him. Like these kind of run-bys, he never seems to be phased by this whatsoever. He's a little bit out of position now though, and there's no planetary here still. The Zerglings die like flies though. This is not a good fight, is it? That was not a good fight for the Zerg. And now it gets uncomfortable. So now he gets Brute Lords. And that's a good play, I think. Because it's like so many tanks, you're not going to break them. And the Terran is never going to expect Brute Lords. Like, there's just no way. Like, there's been, like, wave after wave of, like, ground only. There's no way that he's going to expect, like, the Brute Lords. He even, wow, cancels the unit there, so he doesn't see, like, the Corruptor. That might give away something, but that's a nice play. He doesn't see the Corruptor. And he doesn't know it's Brute Lord. Like, Maru should definitely add Vikings. That's what I like to do with mech, I think. Could be a nice help against potential Brute Lords and also nice against, like, Vipers. But this is not going to be... Oh, yeah, he has some Vikings. Yeah, this is not going to be good for him. Without any... He actually has a good amount of Vikings. Without any Thors, however, I don't think he can defeat the Brute Lords. If Lambo gets 10 Brute Lords, I think he can just A-move the Terran here. Maybe not even 10 Brute Lords. Like, some is enough, and then some Corruptors to tank the Vikings. Oh, he's getting Thors now. Uh-oh. We're on a timer now. Bro, this is not looking good for Lambo, maybe. We're getting 4 Thors. And we have really good upgrades. Look at Lambo's upgrades. I just realized he has no air upgrades. Bro, like, Maru might be cooking here. The camp mech is definitely working out in this scrappy game, let's call it. A very scrappy game. So we have the Lip here, the Banshees here. Okay, so what are the Brute Lords gonna do? If the tanks are targeting the right units, this could be nice for the Terran, but the tanks are killing the Thor. It seems like the Brute Lords are enough. Yeah, the Brute Lords just win him the game. Oh, nice Blinding Cloud as well. Yeah, okay, the Brute Lords are like barely enough, but they are enough. Anti-air with mech is really uncomfortable. Yeah. The Viper count was really good as well, so. Now he got broken again, but he has a bottom base, so he has another base in the bottom. Is that a planetary in the bottom? If that's a PF, maybe. Because the Brute Lords might die like flies. Without any support. Oh, the Queens though, the Queens. Clutch. If this wasn't Maru, like this game would be so over, but because it's Maru, I still don't feel comfortable calling this game. He has a PF in the bottom, I think. If that's an orbital, then it's like really good for Lambo. You can easily run by that, but I think it's a PF. So this is actually tough, potentially. Is it tough? Like if Lambo breaks here, like breaks this base, he's gonna win the game. Can he break through? Oh my god, he's not. No way. No. That's so bad for him now. Is that a planetary in the bottom? We need to know. I didn't pay attention. Is that a planetary in the bottom? If that's a PF, man, I'm feeling this for Maru a little more and more again. I think it's a planetary because he's like not having any defense there. Feels very likely to be a PF. It's not. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's a very important base. Yeah, the blinding clouds came in very late. If you waited, the game would definitely be over. I mean, there were many cases like that. If you just microed slightly better or didn't take any damage there. Like, you should have already won this game like 5 times. Yeah, no planetary there in the bottom. I guess it was like some command center he flew over that he previously made. Like a PF with tanks there, like having that base would be really important right now. Because now we're back to this base, which is also not a planetary. Like, keep in mind, this is not a good turtle map. But this army still looks fantastic for Maru. Oh, we don't want to lose orbitals though. That's annoying. Like, this hatch definitely makes Maru feel uncomfortable. Like, seeing a hatch there is like kind of confusing because it feels like Lambo is all in. Like, look at his drone count. It's like really pathetic. But he has like all the hatcheries but no drones. So like, Maru might misread the game now. Like, Maru might feel too comfortable now. Or not comfortable, but it's just confusing to see like 1,000,000 hatcheries, but then you see the worker count is actually really low. So it all comes down to this, I guess. It all comes down to this attack, probably. The Vipers can just abduct the Thors, I believe. There's not enough tanks here, it feels. The Thors should just get abducted, yeah. They're very expensive. So you can potentially go into Brute Lots again as well. He doesn't break through though, but he has like way more income than his opponent. Like, Maru's at this point mining out, so Indy is not using nice overlay where you can see the income difference like properly. He's using this overlay where you see the numbers, but I guess you can see it there as well. Income difference is insane at the moment. Without the base, the 4th base, it's insane. And the supply is really low now as well for Maru. 150 supply right now is not good enough. He's doing stuff. He's pushing the top side. I'm not sure if that's like really something he can afford doing, because now he's gonna have to do this. And while this base doesn't have a lot of money, I think it was somewhat important. There's a lot of SCVs there as well that he's losing. Yeah, I think that this is now game over though. Like, Maru's making Cyclones. Like, Cyclones are not that good in late game. If he somehow had like a bunch of ghosts, then I would see it. But like, he doesn't have ghosts. He doesn't have anything good. He doesn't even have like an army that can deal with Brute Lots right now. So if it's another Brute Lot transition, he's cooked as well at some point. He's making Cyclones, which is kind of the... He can't really afford anything else, I guess. He's poor. Lambo is not super rich, but yeah. Like, this game is not over. If I was the Zerg here, I would still manage to lose it. But I think with like... No, I think it's still like playable for more actually. The more I think about it. Oh, the roaches here are really annoying. Can he deal with this? Like, Hydras are so freaking annoying as well. It's like, when Hydras get on top of stuff, it's like, look at this, like, army, like, waddling there. Even the tanks that are, like, not there. Like, Hydras have, like, such high DPS and they're, like, so mobile against mech. Like, everything counters mech, it feels like. Everything is good against mech. Except maybe Zerglings, but even they can like tank some shots from like siege tanks maybe. Yeah, this is a very good play here with the roaches, and it seems to be game winning now. So now it's like actually over. Like, at this point, not even Maru can win the game anymore. Oh, there's a Viper as well with Abducts, yeah. At this point, it's getting BM that he's not leaving the game again. Disrespectful. Well, I guess as long as you still have a mining base, it's not over yet as a Terran. That's usually how it goes. As long as you have a mining base. Also without any planetaries, which I know he couldn't afford here, but... Man, if he only had a planetary in that bottom base, that would have been so key. A planetary can really do a lot against like this sort of play or game. Okay, I guess it's time for Maru vs. Creator, but I need to run some ads quickly before we go into that one. Quickly do that. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for the ads to be over and then we're gonna jump into this and then we're gonna play some more games as well. Yes, we can start. I feel like Maru is getting caught off guard a little bit because his opponents are doing some weird stuff. Let's see if Creator is doing some weird stuff as well. I mean, the probe is already hiding here, so he might. There might also just be a delayed scout for no reason. Oh, what the hell? The probe sees the SCV move to the left, to the right. It's like the... what is going on here? The most random probe and like the most random SCV. He obviously wanted to go Hellion drop, but got spotted now. And like he's not sending the probe back either. What is going on? Kill the probe. Very awkward start. So Maru chooses to not go Hellion drop. When was this played? Today. 5 hours ago. Something like that. So that's really annoying, losing the SCV. Like, really annoying. Things like that can be very game changing against Protoss, game deciding, I should say. And at the same time, he's not taking any damage himself. I mean, how could you against a single Reaper? But yeah. Pretty bad start. Like, the delay on the command center is actually really uncomfortable. If you play double gas, especially then, you have to make sure things are going flawlessly. And he even loses the Adept, the Reaper here against the Adept. He might kill the Adept with the Cyclone. But bro, this game is going so bad for Maru. He's doing a tank push, really? No way that can win you the game after that early game. Well, unless it's like a delayed tank push. Like, it depends on what kind of tank push it is. Let's see. Is it just 2 tanks and go? What is it? I think the longer he waits, the better. So it should be like maybe 3 tanks and go. I don't think he should go like right now. I don't think that's good. I think you should wait a little bit. If you want to do like a tank all-in, just wait a little bit. He's scouting with the medevac. That's so funny. What is he trying to accomplish with this one? Ah, that's so annoying. The stalkers, they were like kind of in an awkward position there. Oh, he's gonna lose that. Oh no. Okay, you cannot do that. Oh, no, 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 no. And he's making them mortal, so Krater is prepared anyways. Like, Krater has a feeling that there's gonna be a tank push. And Maru actually does what I said. I didn't think he would do that, but he's actually waiting. But like the thing is, Krater is getting an immortal, and he unsieged at the wrong time as well. Like, unlucky. Yeah, it is not Maru's game, is it? Like, when it comes to these tank pushes, and there's a third, so like it has potential if the toss is playing greedy. Actually, it looks like it has a lot of potential. But when it comes to these tank pushes, I always feel like they can end up underwhelming if the toss is like making immortals. These tank pushes only really feel good if the toss is like playing Omega greedy. But like he already made an immortal, so like he is fine. He even kills the Cyclone straight away. The tanks are really awkwardly sieged here, like really far away. Second immortal. Like it should be okay. I don't know about like splitting like this. I think this defense by Krater is not good enough, maybe. It doesn't feel like it's good enough, to be fair. He needs to like maybe get into a different position now. Like, imagine if the medevac was still alive. Bro, if the medevac was alive, this would be so easy. I think it's game over though, because its charge is done, right? Yeah, does that let... Oh no, he cancelled charge. But he has enough. I just realized that Maru's down to 18 SCVs, whoops. So like Maru's like super all in. I didn't realize he was that all in. So the reason he had that many units is because he actually committed. He didn't make any more SCVs. He was like super all in. With the medevac, this would have worked. After a terrible start, like with the medevac, this certainly would have done amazing, I feel like. Like that medevac would have had infinite energy, so pretty confident to say with the medevac Maru would have won. And I don't even think he needed that information. Like I don't think he needed to scout with the medevac. It was kind of obvious what Krater was doing anyways. Feels like he always does the same against like someone like Maru. Well, he was just trying to get free information basically. But like the thing is, the Stalkers were like in an awkward position, so I can't really blame him. Like Kratos' Stalkers were like in the worst position, honestly. It doesn't make any sense to put them in the corner there unless there's like a Raven, I guess, maybe. But like his position of the Stalkers, you don't expect that usually. This tournament should show on Wikipedia. Okay, let's see what Maru does this game. So he's like about to be eliminated, so I guess now he's gonna play serious. Think it's gonna finish? Yeah, I mean it doesn't make a lot of sense, I agree, but it's still unlikely that he loses the medevac, honestly. Like on one hand, yes, of course, like Blinkistan is stupid. On the other hand, even though Blinkistan, you can actually get away with that anyways, even if Blink is done. It's like empty, like he was never gonna commit anyways, he just overextended a little bit because the Stalkers were in an odd position. Happens. So we're back playing like the Cyclone opening. I've seen this a lot recently, like more Cyclone openings again. He got a little bit lucky that Creator didn't have the confidence to like shade across. Like it's a little bit risky against like Proxygate as well, but there are builds that make this Cyclone opener like really, like the way that Maru does it at least here, not that great. Like for example, if you proxy or if you get a Zealot or whatever, you can like cancel the CC of the Terran. This one Cyclone is honestly doing a lot. No, he lost the best of 3 against Lambo. So this looks like a normal opening by Maru. He got a lot of info there with the poke. So he knows it's like the standard. He basically has a good understanding on like what's going on here. Lambo's really good against Terran? Well, who's not really good against Terran? Like, which Protoss and Zerg is not very good against Terran at the moment? Everybody is. Okay, so he gets the Nexus down. There's a... I mean, this game is nice for Creator. There's a Robo Bay going down, a 3rd base. Honestly, I don't like the Robo Bay. I'm more of a Storm guy, I think. I think Storm would have made much more sense than Robo Bay. If you play this like build and it looks like the classic playstyle, just 2 bays like power up and then a lot of gas. Like look at his money. Like he could easily afford Storm, but like he can't really afford Colossus because it's like more mineral heavy. Like right now he could easily fire up Storm and be really nice. The fast dirt? Yeah, I mean, if he wants to camp, the fast... I didn't even see, yeah. If he wants to camp, the fast dirt is nice, yeah, for sure. I'm trying to play like this myself at the moment. Just camping. Oh, this Raven is dealing damage. Shouldn't deal any damage. This Raven getting damage done is illegal. There should have been units in position. Like, there's a battery in a natural. Well, I guess there's also a medevac still here, so that's why. Oh, this should never burrow. Oh my god, a clicker probe. Ah. You know, if he, like, just attacked the Woodermine once with one of the probes, it would have died. With the double adepts and, like, the probe hit. Like, this Woodermine should have been dead. This should have never borrowed. It should have been dead. But he didn't click a move probe. Like Clem would have done it with his toss. He would have clicked on the probe. The adepts just kill it. Ah, that was a lot of damage that Creator took, but it's, I guess, still okay. But yeah, that was a lot of damage that he should never really take. Like, if I do this, my Protosses have a battery in the main against, like, the Raven, and they take, like, 0 damage. Yeah, he's gonna turtle. I love this. This is what I came for. We're gonna see some turtle. Come on, don't tell me it's gonna kill another 2 probes. No way! 3! And the Stalkers, ouch! That's, I mean, it's still, like, he's gonna camp anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... Bro, that's, like, way too much damage you're taking. It's way too much. You're not supposed to take that amount of damage. And we see a lot of tanks. I'm loving this. This is exactly what I'm trying at the moment as well. This Terran in 2026, my friends. Never attack, always sit back. He is not gonna attack anytime soon. Send some medevac drop on the map. I should do this more often as myself, like sending a Marine squad on the map. It's definitely good because, like, this Marine, is it just gonna, like, deal damage? There's nothing in the main, right? Yeah, I love this as well, like the Marine drop here. The Raven now in the natural. It's like as obvious as it gets usually. Well, the Raven was low HP, maybe it's back into the base. But like this drop dealing damage as well. That isn't getting out, but I guess it dealt enough of like damage and distraction. Loving this. Could have killed like maybe another like stalker instead of picking up, but loving this. Terran in 2026, guys. Welcome. Welcome to this. We make tanks and we defend them. We're just sitting here all the game long. He is not gonna move anywhere anytime soon. And actually, Kratos is gonna do like a really early push here. A really early push while making probes. A bunker would be nice as well. I think what I'm gonna try maybe is like in this situation, like building bunkers. Might honestly not be a bad call. Just getting a few bunkers. Like imagine if there were like 2 bunkers in front of the tanks right now. The tanks have to target like the sentries and stalkers. It's usually the hardest part when playing this style. It's like having to micro your bio and micro your siege tanks at the same time to target the right units. Because if they target the like zealots, it's not very efficient. And the Guardian field is really scary as well, so... Like, it's really not easy to control this kind of army. There's a Raven that makes things harder as well in Maru's control group. What I personally like to do is, like, add more command centers instead of barracks. Maru's getting barracks. I would have loved him to get, like, more command centers himself. He would have made... That would have made me a fan. He's getting 8 barracks. I would have really liked to see command centers instead of barracks. Lame. I think the War Prism did go into the main, like, second one, because there was, like, a Zealot. But it flew into, like, the turrets. Like, they should have a defense against, like, a War Prism in the main, though. Like, Maru should have, like, turrets ready. So, yeah, Kratos gonna keep on committing, keep on all-inning, you might even say. Like, at this point, you should realize as Terran that you're getting all-in. So you're definitely not moving anywhere. He's pulling the SCVs. Let's take a look what the tanks shoot. They're not really shoot. Well, Kratos is also not really running. Ah, this is the worst thing you can do as a Protoss. Like, either you commit or you don't, but you don't stand there and take like tank damage. Yeah, I think this is the point where Kratos is screwed. Like now. Because now there's a planetary here. I think this is the point where he's completely screwed. He should have gone. Like, he's trying to expand now, but he was actually all in. And like now Maru's like getting into the lake and there's some nice depots. Actually some really nice depots. These zealots are really derping. Command centers as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is really the best playstyle that Maru's doing here. I really think this is like how you're meant to like play the game at the moment. Unless you're Clement, you somehow still get early game damage and you can dance around. Yes! Welcome to StarCraft, Terran in 2026. I hope you like this sort of game. That's what it is now. We're building command centers. And Protoss builds zealots. I mean, like, the thing is, Terran is, like, very technical. Like, look at all the good things that Maru is getting. They just take, like, such a long time to get. +2 ship weapons, Cloak for the Ghost, Medevac upgrade, Liberator range is not even in production. He doesn't have Liberators yet. He needs command centers for map hack. Like, Terran just takes a long time before it gets, like, really strong. So, obviously, you can't do anything before that. So, that is why Maru chooses this playstyle. It takes a while to get here. And he's still not there. He's still working on more command centers. He's still working on Liberators. He doesn't have 3-3 yet. We're still not there. He's not in danger, but we're still not there. Third starport. Nice. Even like double starport. I really like this because like not much has happened recently in this game. So I really like the double starport in case it's like random carriers or something. Like this is where you have to like feel it out as a Terran. You need to feel it out. Is it carriers or is it like gonna be like more zealots? So right now, because Kratos like donating units, it could be carriers. Unlikely still. Because like his army is also very big at the same time. So I think right now Maru, I don't think he's like very scared of like random carriers. So he doesn't need like Vikings. Still has a decent amount of Vikings as well. He can still just sit here and get his upgrades. He sees the army, and like if you see this army, you know there's like no carriers. Like if you see this army and the zealots in the bottom, there's no way the Protoss has like a carrier army at the same time. And if he's getting carriers, it's like 3 or something, and like 3 carriers die against like turrets. So that's not really a thing. Look at the turrets here as well. If you see this army, especially now, it's pretty big. There's definitely a 200 supply toss army. He's a little bit out of position, but obviously doesn't lose anything, so it's fine. And at this point, Maru has everything that he needs. Now, I feel like this map is a little awkward to attack on. So he might not do anything right now. He still has the Raven as well. I would have killed the Raven, just so that I don't have it in my control group anymore. The Raven makes things a little harder to micromanage. But yeah, it feels like at this point he can even engage into the Protoss army because he has an infinite amount of like liberators. It's just hard to micro with the Raven in the army. I don't like the Raven in the army at this point. But like I'm sure Maru can micro it. So I guess it's fine. I couldn't micro it, but he can. Like this toss army is pathetic. Actually pathetic. At this point, like this army is like an insult. And like his bank is not there either. Look at how much gas he has. Like nothing. But like I said, it's hard to attack here. It's a little annoying. The toss should definitely base trade in this scenario. Like he should always run circles. Always around the army. He's splitting the army. I guess that's fine too. Yeah, like this army is a little annoying to micro, but Kratos' army is also very tech heavy, so it's like not even that good. Like it's the sort of army that boy can just jump on. Like he doesn't even have an army. Like what is this? Even with like the flank here, he can warp in a lot. So the dangerous part is like the warp ins. But yeah, he's also not really engaging properly. It's really bad. It's nothing is happening. Like he's not doing anything. Like his army in the bottom is AFK. This army is just running away. Like what are we doing? Like now he's warping in some more stuff, but the BM nuke, I guess. There's also cloak for the ghost. I'm sure there's like no observer as well. Oh, he actually killed the ghost. That's sad. I'm sure there's like an army at home for like Maru as well. Like it's probably like a bunch of liberators at home in case it's like a base trade. And this army just doesn't die. The ghosts are cloaked and he doesn't have vision. Disruptors did not shoot. Yeah. This was like the easiest game of like Maru's entire career ever. Potentially. %60 keyboard? Well, if you want to play StarCraft properly, you need to use the F keys. I don't know if the F keys are there with 60%. Probably not, right? So, I guess no. You need, like, camera hotkeys. Without the F keys, you're not gonna have a good time. Liberators. You have to be careful with liberators if you get too many of them, I feel like. They quickly became a pain. Yeah, without F keys, I don't think you can play StarCraft like properly. You need F keys. Select all army. You can there by default. You can obviously change it, but like camera hotkeys as well. I feel like every like diamond plat nowadays should use camera hotkeys even. Oh, that SCV is like going all the way back home. And there's like a adept already. Oh, this is not good for Maru. We're losing the SCV. This is what I don't like about this opening. That's why my benchmark is like max specs. If I play this opening, it's max specs. This is like what happens like every single game. The adept just canceling it. It's so boring to camp. Yeah, welcome to playing Terran in 2026. What is F keys? The keys above the 1. Or above the numbers. F1, F2, F3, F4. Yeah. So Maru goes for a 3 racks. Yeah, the F keys. Well, what else do you think I mean? What the hell, man? The F button. No, the F keys. How many like F buttons are there? Plural. So Crater does a 4-gate blink, and Maru's like actually building tanks. Is he gonna build more than a 1 tank? Probably not, right? This could be scary for Maru if he doesn't get a bunker. Oh, he gets a Marauder? Wait, what? What did he scout here? He's building another tank? No. Oh, he's getting a turret. Okay, so he's trying to be safe against everything. But like, what gave it away? Like, he's playing so safe. But what if Crater just takes a 3rd? You're just like Omega behind. But I guess now he sees no 3rd. So now he can... Oh, and the Marine like even gets to see the other 3rd. And he saw the Warp Prism. So like now he gets a bunker. Like he actually knows what's up. And actually Maru's build is perfect against what like Crater is doing here. It couldn't have been any better here. It's stim and tank. Like this can't be any better. This is so good for Maru. Perfect position as well. Tank gets a hit off before they blink in. No, they do. It does. Yeah, it is so bad for Crater. Wow. Observer dies as well. Not a big deal, but mentally it's a big deal. Goes onto the bunker, kills it. He needs to kill the tank, but now he can't because I mean, he was cooked anyways, but the tank is the target. Yeah, he goes for the tank. Kills it, okay. Now he can kite forever. Why is the Warp Prism still in siege mode? Pick up, micro. Micro. Yes, good. Decent. Don't run in. Don't keep chasing. You know there's a tank. Oh, it unsieges at the right moment. He doesn't really have a transition, actually. Like, Crater, that is. Yeah, I think he's just dead. This game is not it. This game really is not it. Like, if Maru plays the same way he just did with camping, I really don't think there's anything you can do. He's gonna try one more time. He's gonna blink onto the tank. Kills it. And just leaves the game because it's stim bio. Yeah, that looked very underwhelming. Honestly, very good scouting by Maru, and he played really safe as well. Okay, one more series. Maru vs Lambo. Oh, we missed game 1 already. Okay then. I need to run ads. Quick ad break, and then we're gonna jump into this one, and then we're gonna ladder. We're gonna play some ladder. Hopefully we get some TBP and hopefully we can sit back a little bit. Do nothing. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. Okay, let's already start watching. So what are we gonna do now? So like Maru, like he was having fun in the first series. Like I don't think he took Lambo that serious, or he took him serious, but like Lambo took this more serious than Maru did. Like Lambo played something more prepared, and Lambo played something more prepared, and Maru just did whatever he felt like. I feel like this time he's not gonna do that. I feel like this is the sort of like game now where he's gonna play standard, right? Like he's just gonna play standard now, right? Starport. Yeah, Starport, Hellion Banshee, like it's definitely gonna be the sort of game where he's just gonna play very default. I think at least. That's what it looks like right now, that's what I thought. So what does it mean? Well, he plays like Clem this game. He's gonna try and play like Clem. If Maru plays like Clem against Cyril, he always loses. But if he plays like Clem against anyone else, he is the favorite usually. And we see a Roach Warren already by Lambo. So he's doing something prepared already. It's a Roach all-in, isn't it? So he's just doing a Roach Ravage all-in, but like Maru's not playing like he normally does. That is painful. You can't just lose the Zerglings like that. This sort of series is like bound to be like a rematch curse, in the sense that like Maru's like now actually taking it like more serious. Like he's just playing as if his like life depends on it, I guess. Whereas like Lambo is still doing these YOLO strats. And these YOLO like prepared strats, they kind of won him the game before. But I'm seeing a Marauder, I see a very good strategy by Maru. Like, so far I'm not a fan. Because I see Lambo is all-inning, and I see Maru's getting an Armory and Marauders. Like, this is best case for Maru. This could not have been any better. I guess Banshees maybe are better. But like, as soon as he sees like the all-in coming, it's like so perfect for him. And he's definitely gonna see it, I think. This is like so perfect. He has an Armory. That's like huge. Armory is like insane in the defense here. Insane. Like normally Hellions are kind of garbage against Roaches. But here with like the Hellbats, they can actually fight the Ravagers and the Roaches. Oh, it is like really awkward though. What is going on? It's gonna be a little bit of like a base trade, you can say. Is it? What is going on? Base trade with Roaches and Ravagers. I don't know what's going on here. These definitely want to morph into Hellbats, I think, because then you can just A-move. And these are here. He's gonna get a Banshee. I guess the Banshee just wins him the game. Like, Maru has the better army anyways, and he's gonna kill everything there, and then the Banshee just wins him the game. He's supply blocked, so that sucks. I guess the Banshee is not gonna win the game, but he could, like... Honestly, Lambo seems to just kind of be dead. Because he's gonna lose like some roaches. He's never gonna clear this because the medevac is like infinite healing. Infinite healing. He's gonna lose like one hellbat here. He already lost like a bunch of ravagers. Now supplies free for the banshee, so yeah. He's just chasing the drones. Don't move command maybe, Maru. Maybe don't move command. And then it's good. The critical mass of hellbats can just kill like infinite amount of like units here, like Zerglings in particular. And triple commands and a mule, of course. This was never gonna be it for Lambo. I mean, it's a good build that he choose against like classic Maru, who like goes for like greedy build. But like you could tell like Maru was kind of playing different this series, at least in this game. But so good against roaches. And like low numbers like that, they're actually not bad. They deal damage. Like Hellions deal 0 damage, but like Hellbats definitely deal damage. So if you move like roaches across the map and concussive shells as well, then Hellbats are really good. They also get healed by like the medevac, so this all-in is like pretty nice, honestly. Pretty nice build by Maru. I don't see it very often. It's like one of those builds that's like very good if you don't do it like every game. If you do it every now and then, it's a very powerful build. I feel like Bunny does this build like every game, for example. So if he does it, it's not that good, because like he does the same every game. But like, if Maru does it, and if you don't do it against Cyril, because Cyril always plays really safe, I think it's a really good build. The Viking didn't just kill one overlord and that's it. Like usually it only kills one overlord, maybe two. Okay. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I was like checking the ads and stuff. He lost a Reaper? What happened? He lost a Reaper. I didn't pay attention. I was checking something. He lost a Reaper and SCV, so this is not a good start so far. We don't like losing anything here. 2 SCVs and the Reaper? Oh, the drone surrounded the Reaper. That is not a good start. Once again, Maru chooses to play standard here. Really nice. Like, this is really the best he can do against, like, Lambo. Basically, Maru should, like, honestly always play standard against anyone but Cyril. Maybe Reyna as well sometimes. Feels like you just can't lose if he goes standard Hellion Banshee every game, kind of like Clem does. Thank you, Cole Crum, for the sub there. Losing the Reaper is not that big of a deal. Like, this is still like a fine early game in the sense that like it's still playable, obviously. Sucks a little bit, but it's fine. He also lost his Zerglings. It was like an even exchange, I guess. It would have only been really bad if he was getting like all in. But he wasn't really getting all in, so it's fine. Oh, he's also like playing it really safe. He's getting tank? No. Huh? What is going on? Why are we like swapping? I guess he saw something like no all in and now he's like getting a Raven, okay. Yeah, this theme seems to be the typical Maru playstyle. Well, Maru usually beat everybody by playing standard. Like, Maru beat everybody except Sarah, like, over the last few years. It's usually how it went for him. And I guess he lost to Cure a couple times. So his nemesis are Cure and Cyril. But like against every other Zerg, it felt like he was just winning most of the time. In important matches. Offline matches as well. Even like Reyna. Ugh. Yeah, the Raven here is not bad. It's obviously not like a huge difference, but I mean, if the creep is like exposed like here, like that was nice. But like now you can see queens are here, the Raven is taking damage. Like a Raven is really not that good. It slows down the game a lot as well, but I guess this is going to be an AFK game anyways. So it doesn't really matter. It's either going to be an AFK game or an 8 racks, it looks like. From the double eBay. Like, Maru chooses to go double eBay instantly. And he's getting a 4th, so it is going to be an AFK game. Yeah, I mean, he also won against Cyril at some point, but I'm talking more like more recently. TVZ has changed over the times. So here you can see the Raven is nice, but once again, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, the Banshee would have killed some drones, Raven can kill some more creep tumors, I guess. Here the Banshee gets a couple of workers, which is kind of nice, but once again, not a big deal. Maru's making a 4th base, he's gonna be AFK. He's gonna play AFK style. Very revolutionary play here. Crit Denial is getting pretty sick here. Really not that bad. It doesn't matter because he's gonna be AFK the entire game, but not bad. This is a Maru that that we like. This is OG Maru. I also think this is like actually good at the moment. Like, this really on like some maps, including this one, I think this is how you're supposed to play. You don't have to play like this against Zerg. Like, Clem can also play active. But like I said, it's really tough. It's just hard. Even if like it's more of his Lambo and you might say like, oh yeah, he's so much better than Lambo. Like, no, it's like just still hard to play an active and standard game, especially after like a bad start, like in the beginning. Like, the start was really not that good. So especially then, it's not that nice of a beginning. So Maru's just sitting there, getting planetaries. Getting more barracks. Oh, that's a nice pick-off. Some queens. Hello. Oh, he's scanning even though he has a Raven. What is he doing? Why would you scan if you have a Raven for detection? He must have forgotten that he has this omnipresent Raven. Ghost Academy. I mean, in this one we can just lean back because nothing is gonna happen here. Nothing is gonna happen this game. Nothing. Nothing. The setup's actually really nice here. If you take a look at the minimap, I don't know if you can see it, but the sensor towers cover a lot, actually. On this map, the sensor towers, they cover a lot. So he knows exactly what a Zerg is gonna attack from. Like, his units are perfectly in position right now. And 2-2 is like done at the perfect time here as well for Terran. Barely. The anti-armor missile, the best ability in the game. Now the units are gonna get one-shotted. Not a bad trade, I guess. I don't think Lambo is like too upset about this. Like the Terran is not super rich right now, he is, so that was not a bad start, I guess. He denied the base at least for a little bit. Three hasn't started yet because Maru doesn't really have the money right now. Doesn't really matter because he's not doing anything anyways. All these things don't really matter. Like he's getting Liberators before getting 3-3 because he wants to survive. The game changer anti-ammo missile again. Viper's got EMP'd. That is not good for Lambo. That is not good for Lambo at all. Oh my god. Makes it look so easy. What the hell? Okay, the trades are getting really bad here. And Moore is on 5 base, so... Like, looking at this, it really feels like Terran is pretty overpowered if you look at a game like this. Nothing happened, and then the Zerg is trying to get stuff done because, like, the Terran is, like, growing, and you need to do something. And yeah, doesn't really matter. Can't really do anything. There should be more counterattacks probably. I'm not sure how the defense looks at the 3rd base of Maru, but like certainly there should be more action. Like there should be more counterattacks. There should be maybe a Nidus attempt or something. Oof. Like coming in from one angle like this, is it really gonna be it? Like it? He's gonna kill the planetary, that's nice, but this is really expensive, man. And he doesn't kill anything super useful. Like, let's take a look at the supply. Like, the supply is somewhat even now. He's losing hatcheries, like, everywhere. And spine crawlers here as well. This actually, like, Maru just killed 3 hatches. Bro, he just killed, like, 3 hatches. The resource loss is, like, off the charts. Oh my god, and drones. Off the charts here. You're not meant to kill that much in the counter attack. So, like, he lost the base, but he killed like 3 in return. Plus like drones. He just needs to make sure that his supply is not getting too low, because then like you always need enough units to not get A-moved basically. He's at 180 supply, he's a planetary at the 3rd base, so I guess he's not gonna get A-moved. I think he's fine. The planetary at the 3rd is actually quite key here, because otherwise Lambo could like attack over there. But the planetary makes it really tough to attack you. The bonus planetary there is actually quite nice. Should definitely write that down for my TVZ defense. Like having a bonus planetary like that is definitely a little bit of a game changer. Imagine if that planetary was not there right now. This would actually be like somewhat uncomfortable. But now this PF is gonna tank like 1,000,000 banelings. Well, actually... Oh, the banelings. Oh, the ghost. Oh my god, they somehow squeezed through. But he killed stuff. This was not absolutely ass, was it? I'm not sure how bad it was, really, or how good, maybe even. Reese's lost has is like, loses a Viper, didn't kill any ghost, I guess, and... It felt like one of those attacks. If I was the Terran, I would have died there, maybe. Like, taken more damage, lost more ghosts. Like, it's really the small things here, like more surviving with, like keeping the ghost alive, that make, like, a huge difference, basically. Like, I would have messed up the micro there and lost, like, a bunch of stuff against the banelings, and if you lose a little bit more here, it's actually good for Lambo. I think. Like, Lambo is super rich. Like, Maru is not allowed to lose a lot. Like, Maru has to stay on 5 base at the very least. The moment he loses a base right now, he's gonna, like, be in a really terrible spot. If he loses, like, even the 3rd base, it's gonna be really uncomfortable. I mean, losing the 3rd is really hard on this map. So I guess if you lose the 4th or even the 5th base, it'd be really... devastating to him. He needs to keep that position alive and then slowly go to the bottom. which is probably the next. Oh, nice. Next play here, going to the bottom. Like, look at this. There's no way Lambo can attack if the Terran is in position. More command centers, more tanks. Less SCVs. Very good for Maru. Double planetary at the 5th base now as well. So I guess he's gonna slowly go to the bottom now. Is it double planetary? Or was it an orbital before? I think it was actually an orbital that he remade when he retook the base, so it's not double PF. I'm not sure. Oh, the Raven comes clutch. Sees the Infestor. Guys, the Raven was actually useful. Thing is, I would have killed the Raven because I can't handle the control groups here. It's actually kind of insane that he handles the Raven with all this. I would have like messed up the micro like 10 times already with the Raven in the control group. My Maru isn't going Banshees. In late game, like Banshees are another thing because the Viper have like Parasitic Bomb, and that's like the hard counter to like paper planes like Banshees or Vikings. Parasitic Bomb is like the hard counter from the Viper, the unit that you see there. He actually killed both planetaries because they were so close together. Oh, can he take out the bottom base as well? If he can take out this base, it's really good, but obviously he can't. And the trades were horrendous, right? Like, Maru loses a base, but he takes the base in the bottom, so does he even care? Like, he's like back on 6th base, and he has a bank, so... And Lambo can't max, he doesn't have lava. Hello, Lambo? We need to take a look at the units tab. We're not maxing. He doesn't have lava. I see this being a problem for Zergs recently, because I saw a game of Soda where at some point he also was lava staffed against Maru. It's actually a huge problem, because like, he needs to like remax and instantly attack again. Either this base or the top base. To be honest, this map seems really good for the late game here, man. This feels like such an uncomfortable map for the Zerg. Well, uncomfortable, it's like somewhat balanced, I would say, if anything. But like if you go up against, like if you're like Lambo and you go up against Maru, this terrifying map. If you're Lambo and you go up against like HeroMarine, then it doesn't matter. But against Maru, it's like terrifying to play a map like this. Like attacking into this position seems like a nightmare. Attacking to the other position seems a lot like a nightmare. There seems to be sensor towers that actually see stuff, which is not always the case at the moment. Because the sensor tower range, like radius, got nerfed. Yeah. This map just seems pain against Maru. Attacking the 3rd base is hard on this map as well, and the 3rd base is usually an orbital. So you usually want to attack like the 3rd base. Can't do that on this map either. And now like he's expanding to the bottom with the 3rd base, and like this base is like easy to defend as well. The only good thing is like I guess the corner bases, because like Lambo's mining from the corner bases for a long time. So that's like the only good thing. Maru can't really touch these. Yeah, I think honestly, I make it sound very imbalanced. I don't think the map is that imbalanced. Seems like a good map, to be fair though. I think that like Lambo could have played the game like differently. Like I don't think this is it. Like I don't think you can just headbutt into the Terran here. I think you probably have to like mine out the corner bases. Because like even now, it's very hard for Maru to hit the bottom base or the top left or top right, bottom right base. So if you mine out like one of the bases in the bottom or top, it feels like you're in a good position, right? Maybe Lambo was overeager. Like if I have to like analyze the game, I would say like maybe Lambo was actually overeager. Like you don't need to like kill the Terran if you actually have like the base advantage. In my head, it shouldn't be that bad. Is Maru really better than me? Yeah, of course he's better than me. Look at his tournament results. I mean, if you build ghosts, you cannot attack. The moment you have like ghost count like this, you can never like really attack anymore. Oh, the blinding clouds, nice. But I can't like this is bad. Like the banelings just kill nothing in the end. They kill a planetary, but at this point he can just replace it. Like I said, as long as the Terran is on 5 base, he's fine. And this map only has 7 bases per side, right? Did I count correctly? Another reason why this map is like good for the style. Like this style is really map dependent. You can't just turtle on every map. Like for example on Old Republic, this would have not worked like this. No way. On Old Republic, like Maru is not allowed to do stuff like this. Because Old Republic has like 10 bases per side. The more bases, the less you can camp. And now he's getting to a very important bottom base here. And like the moment he breaks this, Lambo's actually kind of broken income. Like Lambo needs to defend the corner bases. That's his entire game plan for this map. That's what it should be. Once again, the ghosts are untouchable. Somebody mentioned the ghost count. Did he really lose any ghosts this game? It didn't feel like it. It's kind of crazy. I've never really seen a game where you lose like no ghosts at all. He always just keeps running away with them, splitting the tanks as well. The resource loss tab is insane right now. More than 20k difference is like pretty insane. Yeah. You can tell Maru's taking this like way more serious than like the first series. It feels like he actually wants to win. Feels like he actually wants to win, guys. He's playing like his life depends on it. Like Maru has even won games like this against Serral, which is kind of unheard of, winning like this sort of game against Serral. Oh, the ghost! Doesn't matter, they can run and there's liberators and he doesn't want to commit. Lambo's lava staffed as well, by the way. He's once again not maxing out quick enough. He's making Corruptus now, but like his army is just complete trash. And like Maru doesn't even need to push this base. He's like bullying him out of the game. It's insane. Like at this point, he's just like bullying him out of the game. It's like you're not like the only way that Maru could lose the game is this right here. You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to like sit back. You're not supposed to be here. This is how you could lose. Like if Lambo takes a commanding fight and remaxes, like Maru could be in trouble. This is the worst case for him, like being here. You get crushed, like the Zerg is like remaxing faster, you get A-moved. Guess it doesn't matter, the ghosts survive. It's not really a close fight. That wasn't really a good fight by Lambo, to be fair. Like, look at Maru's money. Like, he's actually not, like, super rich. He can easily get super rich. Like, that's the thing. He can easily drop a bunch of mules, sit back, and, like, remax. Like, no problem. But he decides to, like, be on the other side of the map. It's kind of insane. He's, like, that confident. Like, even with this many units on this side, like, all these tanks were, like, not in the bottom. So, like, it wasn't his entire army in the bottom. The stream is lagging here a little bit. It's a little bit annoying. Why is it like lagging? Shouldn't be. At least for me, it looks like low FPS. So yeah, now Lambo is like obviously completely dead. And this game was like picture perfect by Maru. This was just perfection. Well played by him. He played better than his opponent. He abused Terran. 10 out of 10. Still doesn't lose any ghosts because there's a million tanks everywhere. Like that's usually the thing when you play against Maru. He always has like such a nice tank spread and like such amazing position. It's like you chase him and like there's like a million tanks like scattered around. It's beautiful sometimes. Like, if he's winning, it's beautiful. Like, I guess for Maru, it's like, most of the time when he plays, it's beautiful, if Maru plays. Sometimes he looks like he doesn't care. But, like, in general, if he cares, Like if he plays his normal game, it always looks so beautiful. Like these kind of games just look picture perfect. A+ performance. Okay. Gotta drink some water and then we're gonna play some games again. That's it for the watching part. We're gonna play some games. No, that was not a tiebreaker series. It was a group. I can show you the group quickly before I run the ads. So I've watched the games of like this group. Might try and get the replays as well for the next matches that are up. So this is happening at the moment. So every day at 12 European time, I'm like not streaming that. I'm like rewatching the important games. So I think tomorrow we're probably gonna rewatch Clem's games. But like I'm not gonna watch like Björn's or Kjor's games, I think. But yeah, this is what we watched here. You wanna have dark mode? What do I turn on dark mode? Good point. Here. That's better. So Lambo beat Maru, and then Creator lost to Maru, and then Lambo lost to Maru in the rematch. That's what we just saw. So Reina was in a group as well, but they didn't play against each other. And then this tournament is played throughout the entire week. I should definitely get like the replays, I think. Yeah, I should get the replays. Maybe tomorrow we watch the VOD again, because I'm for the playoffs I'm gonna try and get the replay so we can actually like show them later on. So if you don't watch at this time, so this is the time it's played. Like I'm probably not watching the games either. I'm probably gonna rewatch. Like I didn't watch the Maru games today, so I just watched them now for the first time. I'll try and do the same for tomorrow. Okay, I need to quickly go to the bathroom and then we can play some games. Be right back. Okay. I mean, stream volume should be fine. Oh, that was quick. Oh, some TVT against Clem. Here we go. Haven't played a TVP in a while against Clem. Let's go a little bit of AFK against him. Hopefully not. Kind of feel tempted to veto Mothership every time I see the map. I hate it. Okay, let's donate some more to Clem then. Oh, my headset just turned off.
Not
Nice.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It must have played a lot of TVT, that's why some more like so low.
What? Huh? Going. What?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Ah! Escape.
I think I'll just go for a default opening here.
In the rear. SCV ready. Yes, sir. I'm going. Huh? Yep.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? I can't build here.
So at the moment against
Command
Protoss, I'm
center
really trying to
upgrade
turtle,
complete.
but like I'm also trying to play
Insufficient
really
Vespine
greedy.
gas.
It's a little bit
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
like I'm testing some stuff in the matchup because I think late game has some potential,
SCV ready.
and I want to see how greedy I can be basically.
Batman.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. In the rear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, I need to make a
Not
supply
enough
depot. I forgot.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got something. What? Yeah. Fear them. What? I'm listening.
Additional supply depots.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm going. I'm ready to raise some hell.
He's doing an abuse opening,
SCV ready.
aka hallucination.
On the way. Talk to me, Bob. Got something. Daylight, are you? Yeah. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on complete.
What's go?
Add-on complete.
Death from above. Here comes some. Got something.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, indeed. Light it up.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna go triple CC this game.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. Nothing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV.
Mayday! Mayday!
You want a piece of me, boy?
Didn't make a banshee.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Right.
minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Gotcha.
Not enough minerals.
Need something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Agreed.
Not enough,
SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
I'm just gonna move to the corner here with my
Let's
banshees.
go.
Additional supply depots required. Research. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's do it. What?
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
Got it.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
Oh, supply
Not
block.
enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
What? Death.
Receipt. I got my ears on.
What? You want something? I'm listening.
Additional supply depots required.
We're screwed.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough
The supply block
energy.
is really a pain.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, I got.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Add-on.
It's go time. SCV ready. Speed gangway coming through. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece, boy? Oh, go, go, go.
Not enough.
Ready. That's a negatory.
Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals.
Bro,
Go ahead.
I'm like too slow to macro right now.
SCV.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some? It's good.
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece of me? SCV ready.
Additional. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Who wants? SCV ready. What's going
Not
on?
enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Sure thing. Gangway coming through.
Ready for service.
Not enough.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. Ready?
Mineral field, not enough energy.
It's about. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. Roger. Go, go, go. Gangway, coming through. Ready to plunder.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Yeah. In the rear with the
Great engineering and command.
Mineral field depleted.
State scan mode. Ready command. Engineering and state
ghost report. Can't hold them alone. Ghost report.
You kill the tank at least?
Huh? Now. Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Oh.
Let's have a blast.
Ready for dust off.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Yeesh. We could use some help here. Sure. What's that?
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
This is so hard.
SCV ready.
Reporting for action. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Incoming orders.
Ghost report.
I thought he was going like storm.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Was my
Ready.
vision.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Get the sit rep. Huh? Go. In the rear with the
Not
gear.
enough minerals. Mineral field.
It's go time.
Not
It's on. You ready?
research.
It's a
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Base is under attack.
It's getting too hot. It's on.
Not enough minerals.
Toxins out.
Not enough minerals.
So ghost report.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Out with it. Get heavy. What's going on? Kaboom, baby.
Unacceptable landing zone.
It's go time.
He has like infinite money. I cannot chase him. That's like
Not
stupid.
enough minerals.
Liberation is a
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
reporting for action. We're returning fire.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, I don't have money
Not
left. I'm
enough
dead.
energy.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Upgrade complete.
I don't even have Liberator range yet, and I'm making like lips.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Need some.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Did he? Where did Tizami go?
Our SCV's mineral field depleted. Best. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Oh, this.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
This is like not the easiest position to really defend,
Not enough minerals.
as you can tell.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
No way! If that defended, I might have been able to win the game.
Ready to blunder.
All hands to battle stations.
Ready to blunder. So,
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Picking up.
this better be good.
Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Our SCVs are not enough minerals.
Oh my goodness.
Out with it.
Oh my. I'm like so far out of position.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. Roger.
Ready for dust off.
Systems prime.
Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Base is under
Liberation
attack.
is at hand.
This better be good. It's getting too hot.
That's it. Can't really do anything.
This better be good.
I'm at 130 supply.
Vespine geyser. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Out with it. Give me this. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
2 times?
Not enough.
The
Not
game is
enough
probably
minerals.
super over anyways, but... Really?
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Solo. Want some?
Not enough. Base is under attack.
Nothing to it.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. Give me this.
Ready to pick up.
I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, it's the 3k income. It's a tough map. Like, this is a hard map, so this was not too bad, to be fair. It's a hard map, so honestly it wasn't that bad, considering the map. Because like expanding here is a pain. Maybe this one is better, but like then like he can also run by this base of yeah. Like there's not a good solution, it's just a tough map. I knew it was potentially gonna be a DT run by, but I didn't want to believe it. So I didn't have defenses there. But the map is definitely, like, a lot of the maps are actually not that good for camping, so it's kind of hard to make it work on maps like that. No, I didn't have building ammo, I didn't have the money for that. I never got to the comfortable point of like having a lot of command centers. I was thinking too much about counter-attacking there as well. I should have chilled a little bit more. Like, the last counter-attack was necessary after losing the base. But I'm talking about like the couple like moves out I had there. When I tried pushing the disruptors. It went decent, but like the thing is decent, you want like good trades. So it was a little bit too hectic for me. Now even 10k is a little hard because like the Warp Prism can squeeze in on that map. But yeah, that's what makes this one tough, because like if I expand the way I did, the Warp Prism is like always problematic, and counterattacks through the other like bottom path that he had there as well. My third base is like pretty vulnerable too. But honestly, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, like if the fifth base lived for sure, but I even just like was completely out of position a couple times and was still like somewhat fine. It's really not that bad, all things considered. It also looked like he was going Storm, but he actually didn't, so I made too many Ghosts early on that were not really that important. Yeah, like I said, most maps are not that great for camping, so... Am I still studying as well? At the moment, there isn't really anything I can do in university, so I have to wait until summer. But yeah, I'm planning for this year to do more stuff there, I think. I'm still not 100% sure. But yeah, I'm still like studying. But I just didn't really have the time recently, like there's just too much going on. Like if I don't even have like the time to stream, I can't really like study, because streaming is, for example, what kind of pays the rent, so like I said at the start of the year, streaming is kind of tough as well, but that's like what you can say like pays for the rent, so I can't really, like if I'm not even streaming like 80 hours a month, then you can guess like things are a little tough at the moment in general. Like there's just too much going on. Home Zerg Cup, my event was like a lot of work, like my event in particular, the Big Gabe Cup, that one just so much work.
Not enough minerals.
But I'm planning to fix that for this year, especially that there's like no EWC. I don't need to worry about anything. I'm mainly just playing for fun right now, like I'm not even really caring so much. Like if I play the Home Zerg Cup, I'm like there to win, so I'm still making sure that I can play like good StarCraft. But yeah, there's just a lot of stuff going on at the start of the year. I'm also like making peace side events every time and stuff like that. That's like really exhausting. I have like shoulder pain at the moment as well. On my right shoulder is getting better. Like I don't know if it's like the
not enough minerals.
Biceps or if it's just a normal impingement. It is definitely getting better, but like it was really putting a strain on me as well, especially when making pizza. I make it with a lot of love, so yeah. Just at the moment there were like so many things going on. I just haven't been doing anything other than that and StarCraft at the moment. It's getting better. like we're back on a regular schedule. Like when it comes to streaming, like I'm there on a regular base. I'm also like trying to work on like the next offline event that I host, which is not gonna happen anytime soon. I think it's gonna happen like at the start of the year, maybe next year maybe. That would be the most like the latest. The earliest would probably be at the end of the year. It's like I'm also working on some more structure. So like a Patreon page where you can like donate if you want to support the next offline event. Because
Command center upgrade.
there's just
complete.
one big issue with like
Not enough minerals.
my life at the moment. There's just one issue, and that is when I'm hosting like the Big Gabe Cup.
SCV ready.
Everybody else, when they host tournaments, they make a lot of money, and I make no money. So I spend like hundreds of hours into like organizing an event, and I make like 0 money.
That's all. Certainly.
And then there's other people that get 10k for free every month because they have like good advertisement, I guess,
SCV ready.
even when they're not doing anything.
Got something for me.
So
Not
yeah.
enough minerals.
If
Not
that
enough
changes and I can at least like pay my rent with what I'm doing, like let's say hosting another Big Gabe offline event, then we're in for some
Something for me. What?
some good years ahead of us, even with no EWC.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
What's it? Got it.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? Huh? Hear them.
Not enough minerals. Not
Yeah, it's
enough
always going to be in
minerals.
Cologne. That's like the
Command
main
center
point about
upgrade.
my events. I want to have StarCraft in my city, in Cologne, so it's always going to be there.
Hear them. Who wants some? SCV ready. What's going on?
Mouse, what do you mean mouse might help me out? Oh, what the hell?
Add-on
I alt tapped?
complete.
Did I press alt tap there? Did I fat finger that much? Man, I'm like getting lazy. I'm like resting my hand like so much on the keyboard that now I'm like even pressing alt tap by accident or what.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Pretty sure Windows key is like disabled. Oh,
I'm in a
I was
heap of
making
trouble.
nothing but
Go ahead.
Zerglings.
Not enough minerals. 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 Base is under
I think
attack.
we like
Not
outsmarted
enough
him by quite a
minerals.
bit.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Call it back.
Gangway. Coming through.
Right. Call the ball.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
He's not
enough
done.
minerals.
Like this guy always all ins.
Raise some hell.
Like literally every game. He makes
Not enough
nothing but
minerals.
Zerglings.
Bad news. This better
Actually, nothing but
Not
Zerglings.
enough minerals. Our SCVs.
I kind of underestimated by like what degree he does it.
Not enough.
I actually thought he had like some drones, but like okay, okay. What's the difference between you let up play and an official match against Look at Clem? It depends on what. Like if I'm playing weeklies nowadays, like yesterday, I wasn't even playing like super serious. I was just testing some camp style. But it's like nowadays, it's like streaming. Like if I'm playing an offline event, I'm not like streaming, so I'm like 100% focused. When I'm like streaming, I'm like very distracted. I'm incredibly distracted every time I play. So right now, like I'm commentating, I'm like streaming. I've already been live for like 3 hours. I'm just in general like very distracted. That's the difference. It doesn't have like a huge impact, but like even if it only has like 10% impact, it's definitely enough to like make a difference. Advertising? I mean, advertising is like another word of like saying bad stuff. Like there's good advertisement and then there's like money making advertisement. Like my plan for my events in the future is not gonna be like to make as much money as possible. The goal is always to support the players and to make enough money like a normal job, you know. Yeah, I watched some of the games from Mouse, but
Not enough minerals.
in Counter-Strike at the moment it's a
Not
little
enough
one-sided.
minerals.
It's tough. It's like in
Not
StarCraft
enough
at the moment there.
SCV ready.
There's like 3 teams winning everything.
Not enough minerals.
No one else really.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? What's going on? Huh? Man?
Like for a game like StarCraft,
Additional supply depots required.
like StarCraft is not the game where
Not enough minerals.
like
Not
if you want to
enough
have like
minerals.
events like my
Not enough
the one that I
minerals.
host, like I did a crowdfunding and it was very successful. So like it only really works like through fundings like that. There's like no
Not
way I
enough
can get a
minerals.
sponsor. Like no one wants to sponsor StarCraft anymore. I can guarantee that much. As a result, it's like mainly like community driven. And even at Homestory Cup, like I think they're actually doing pretty well when it comes to like what they get, you know, like they announced their next event before they even collected donations for the next one, you know what I mean? Like they announced Homestory Cup 29 before they even like had any had reached the goal basically. So for them it's like a bonus as well, but like what I think for a game like StarCraft, and that's kind of what I wanted to say, is that if you're not like taking money from, let's say, a big company, but like from the community, so like if people like donate money here
Command
to
center
like
upgrade
like
complete.
people donate money to me so I can run events, for instance,
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
then I think it's especially bad if you take like a big chunk, you know. So like if I'm collecting money and I'm like responsible for that, I would have to make sure that like it's very fair like spread.
Not enough minerals.
And I can guarantee you it's like not the case with like other tournament organizers. That's why I'm saying like even Homestory Cup, I don't think they need like 20k to host an event like that. I mean at this point I feel like people have like realized it more. Like it's money making, at least I think it is. I have no idea if it's actually money making, but that's like
Not
what I'm
enough
just guessing.
minerals.
Homestory
Not
Cup is
enough
money
minerals.
making to them.
SCV ready.
They don't need like the 20k there.
What's it
It's enough if like there's 10k. But I mean more is always
Not enough
better, but I
minerals.
think that's not the case when it comes to donations. More is not always better.
Add-on complete. Not enough
Long term it
minerals.
would definitely hurt like the
Not
scene.
enough minerals.
Like if I'm collecting money and I let's say I need like 10k to host like an event, but then I
Insufficient
collect
SP gas.
20k,
nothing I can.
but I only need
Not
10k.
enough
Yeah, nice. I
minerals.
get like 10k
Not
for my
enough
pocket, I
minerals.
guess. But I think that is bad.
SCV ready.
That is what, because like that 10k could also be spent better than in my pocket. Obviously, I need something, so like I need enough to like pay my rent, like I said. But especially when you collect donations, it's never about like
This better be good. Got it.
getting rich. I feel like that's a little bit no.
SCV ready.
But like somehow people manage that, like
Ready for dust off.
or not rich, but like
Better be good.
Waiting
somehow
on you.
other tournament organizers like a Homestory Cup or like RSL, they somehow like make a
Add-on.
very big
Not
amount
enough minerals.
every month, and if I get that amount of money, bro, like I'd be running like an EWC next year.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
If I got that money
Acknowledge.
they get.
Life flight
What's it?
ready for pickup.
Insufficient. Not enough.
So if you
Command
take
center
money from the
upgrade.
community, it's not nice if like a
Not
lot of it
enough
goes into
minerals.
your own pockets, basically.
Piece of me, boy.
Where's the... Talk to me.
I need a bunker. It seems like I'm getting all in.
Picking up?
Not enough minerals.
No, I don't have a job.
Not enough minerals.
I've never had a job in my life now. Playing StarCraft,
Not
that's my
enough
job.
minerals.
Competing in this game on supply drop.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply.
Like it's fine to make money,
Insufficient
but if you take it from the
not
community in a game like
additional
ST2, I think there's a little bit of a limit to it. Because we need like every cent that we can get,
Not
basically.
enough mineral.
We need like every
Research
cent
complete.
that we can get.
Not additional
Need to
supply
repair
depots.
this.
Engine screaming.
Gangway, coming weird.
All back.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
He doesn't pay attention, does he?
Armed and ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
Who wants some?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Insufficient Vespine.
This better be good.
Heading out.
What's going on? SCV ready. Where?
Bro has like no probes left.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. I love it when I win. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news? You've been waiting on you. Gangway, coming. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
On my way! Now,
By the number. SCV,
Not enough minerals.
go ahead. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. This better. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Armed and
Add-on complete.
now what?
Not enough. Not
This map
enough
is
minerals.
like in particular annoying
Not
against like
enough
Blink Stalkers,
minerals.
so this kind of stuff is like normal.
go ahead.
That they can harass you like this.
It's go time. Let's have a blast.
He's not really microing. Oh, he is. There's an observer. Where's the ops? Am I blind?
This better be.
I am
Research.
blind. Oh, I can just do this then.
Get heavy. By the number. Who wants some? Bring it.
Oh man, somehow they didn't like deal damage on that thing.
SCV ready.
I mean, I'm like kind of just stopped playing this game because it's like super over the entire time. Should we like troll him? I
Upgrade
guess so.
Complete.
Let's start
Ready
camping.
for dust off.
Yeah?
It's go time.
Additional supply depots required. Additional add-on complete.
Yeah, that one prism was quick suddenly.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. Gangway, coming through.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
It's about.
Not enough energy.
You gonna get.
Add-on complete.
Arm, go, go, go! Go ahead. Been waiting. SCV ready. Huh?
There's
Research.
another observer. What?
Add-on complete. complete.
No. This?
Ready for dust off.
For a second I thought
Mineral
I
field depleted.
didn't see correct.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Additional supply depots required.
Baby!
Not enough minerals.
Loud?
Gangways coming through.
Confirmed.
Go, go, go! Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Our SCVs not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Call the ball.
SCV ready. What's our target? SCV ready. I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Additional supply.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to
Not enough. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I could have left the game earlier.
Mayday! Mayday!
Like he's a free man.
Receiving.
He can leave whenever he wants.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
I need some unsieges over here. I'm a little slow again. Like Clem would have put on more pressure and it would have been annoying and made a cyclone. That's annoying.
We could use some help here.
Reporting for action.
Oh, it's on.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got it.
Command center upgrade. Unacceptable. Upgrade complete.
Reporting for action.
I need the rally point.
Who wants this better? What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Kaboom, baby! Ready to blunder.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
This better be.
Not enough energy. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
What's up?
Mineral field depleted.
This better be transformation. Let's. By the number. Ghost reporting. By the spider. Who wants some? Huh?
Base
All
is
hands
under
to battle
attack.
stations.
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here. Ghost reporting.
Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone.
Armed and ready. Gangway coming through. Let's have a blast. Now, stretch.
Not enough. Mineral field not enough. Not enough minerals. Add on. Not
See,
enough
this is
energy.
enjoyable. When you get to this part of the game, well, this game was over, but
What's going
still.
on?
Not enough.
Finally, we're having fun in StarCraft, man. Finally. Took us some time, but
Not enough mineral.
finally we're having some fun in the
gas.
game.
Now
I didn't know fun was allowed in this
Insufficient
one.
Vespene gas. Upgrade
I don't need tanks
complete.
anymore.
Research complete.
Liberation is at hand.
Ghost.
Reporting for action.
Ghost reporting.
Moving into position.
Ghost.
Vespene geyser exhaust. Unacceptable command. Vespene
This one is a little
unacceptable
annoying.
landing zone.
somebody get me out of this mess.
Upgrade complete.
Solo operating.
Attention. Flight
Mineral field depleted.
Go. You sure about that? Absolutely. Out with coming.
Research complete.
Solo. Give this. Solo.
Upgrade complete.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Now what?
Bad news. Come again. Huh? I'm in a world.
Command center upgrade. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Command mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Sound? Go ahead. Bad news? Solo operative, right?
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field.
I can't build here. What's up? Huh? Roger. Go. Big job. Ghost.
Mineral field.
Gotta be really
Command
careful in
center
StarCraft,
upgrade
guys.
Complete.
You can always
Upgrade
lose.
complete.
How can we help?
Give me this.
Mineral field depleted.
Give me this.
Mineral field depleted.
Come again. Let's have a plan. So
We read you. Of course.
you sure about that? It's go time.
Unacceptable command. We are mineral field depleted.
Come again.
All hands to battle station.
Mineral field depleted. We are at maximum supply.
Who wants some? It's about to get heavy.
On my
Coming. Solo. Give me this. What's going on? Out with it.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
where's the emergency?
I'm in a world of hurt. Come again. Ghost reporting. Come again.
Got freedom.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone.
You're front. Give me this solo operative. Out with it. Go time.
Oh, I didn't think it was paying attention here.
Base
Sorry,
is
my
under
bad.
attack. Upgrade complete.
Reporting.
Oh, it's on. You want a piece of me, boy? Oh, it's on. Armed and ready. Give me the go. Gangway, coming through.
Does he have like carriers on the way? No, right?
So,
Add-on complete.
go, go, go! You sure about that? Ghost reporting.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Come again. Go.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Standing by.
Command.
Oh.
We are at maximum supply.
Returning fire.
I thought there were more units here.
Deploy. What's going on?
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
You sure about
Not enough energy.
what's up? I'm in a Ghost reporting. Let's have a blast. Out with it. So, go.
Attention.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Out with it. You sure?
Step.
Go. You sure about that? So, come again. Out with it. Solo up. Go. You sure?
Reporting for action.
You sure? Out with it.
Incoming orders.
Ready for
Not enough energy.
Incoming.
It's getting too hot.
Oh, I ult tapped again. What the hell? Is my ult tap like enabled? No way. I'm just like fat fingering on like my ult tap somehow. I mean Windows key, not ult tap. It's my Windows key enabled.
Go. This better be good.
We reach. We have you on.
Armed and ready.
I mean, he could have left this game at any point, guys. It was his choice to stay in the game. His choice.
Attention.
No, my Windows key is not disabled. That's why. What the hell? Windows key not disabled. Terran is so strong, guys. What the hell? So strong. How can they even lose? Yeah, I made the medevac upgrade. Remember they said infinite energy that game? I should have maybe EMP'd them, but he never had high Templar, so he couldn't feedback. No, I don't have anything on Q or W. On Caps Log I have one hotkey. Okay, small app break, and then we're gonna play some more fantastic games like this one. Why didn't you build more ghosts? What do you mean? Didn't I already have enough? Ghosts themselves don't really deal a lot of damage against like Disruptor, Stalker. So you want to have like some Marauders for the burst damage against Colossus as well. Pure Ghost is also like too expensive. So you always want to have like some bio support. Good amount, like you can go up to 16 ghosts for sure. But like more than that is usually like, you know, mostly his full potential. Well, he's never really playing properly when he is streaming, so I guess not. He still has some potential. No, and like this kind of late game, you can definitely build a lot of them. They're quite nice. Actually, hold on a second. Ads are not over yet. Now they are. Not playing properly. Well, he's always very like distracted when he's playing. I'm sure he could play a little bit better if he was not as distracted every time. Oh, we can see laser. Let's troll him a little bit. Ah, but this map is scary for a troll. I have an idea. Let me cook.
Not enough minerals.
Let me
Not
cook.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I have an idea. If this works...
SCV
No
ready.
way it works.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This can't work. We're gonna go CC first. We're going back to the basics.
Additional
We're going
supply
all the
depots
way back to the basics. Because the laser is like a meme. Like he's trying to, like he's very stubborn, you know, like he tries to make, like kind of like Harstem in a way. But like Harstem never played fancy, like Laser is a very fancy player. I want to test his limits of like his like weird playstyle
Not
basically.
enough minerals.
Like for
Not
example,
enough
one thing he
minerals.
never does is like send Zerglings across, I think. Like he doesn't scout properly, he like pretends to scout with an Overlord and that's it, and then he goes like Overlord, like Overseer or something. But he doesn't actually like properly confirm information. He's like the type of Zerg that puts the Overlord on the pillar and then goes AFK for the rest of the game. And he's also not the type of Zerg to like change up his playstyle a lot.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I don't know if he's gonna scout my main.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
I'm the funniest player on the planet, I feel like. Right?
SCV ready.
Come on guys, 10 out of 10 creativity. What do you
Not
think?
enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Look at how well this build-out is lining
Not
up.
enough minerals.
Thank you.
Man the rear.
Oh my god, and nothing is happening. This is like sort of working out. The thing is, Terran macro is like super slow. So like, is this actually working out, or are we like
Not
getting
enough
rushed
minerals.
now? Like he scouts this down with an overseer, and then he's just gonna rush us or something.
Coming through.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade.
So far we're
complete.
cooking for sure.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like he's gonna scout,
Command center upgrade.
and then we'll see.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Affirm. Big job. This better be good. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. By the... You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Playing this kind of stuff sometimes is really frustrating, because it could be one of those games where he scouts this and he's still fine. Because like,
Not
let's
enough
say we host
minerals.
like a max out challenge
enough
where
minerals.
the goal is to max
Not
out
enough
like to
minerals.
200 supply the fastest. Like
enough
the fastest
minerals.
growing race is going to be either Protoss or Zerg.
Not enough
It's not going to be
minerals.
Terran.
SCV ready.
So even though I'm doing like the most greedy build on planet,
Me, boy. SCV ready.
to be honest, this is going
Not
really
enough
well.
minerals. Not
Judging
enough
by his like scouting timing.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on it. SCV
Wait,
ready.
he's supposed to have like speed. Oh my god, this is going like perfectly. Guys, like this could not go any better.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
I just don't know how greedy I can be
In the
now.
rear with the... I can't build here.
I'm even going up to like 7 barracks right now. That's insane.
Add-on complete.
Oh, he has circling speed.
Add-on additional. Not enough.
He's normally not the type to get circling speed.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'll get him
Not enough minerals.
going
SCV
at
ready.
extreme speed here.
SCV ready.
So he's definitely changing it up. That's fine, I can like
Not
do
enough
this, I
minerals.
guess.
Not
Use the
enough
tech lab
minerals.
for
Not enough minerals.
SCV
tanks,
ready.
or should I go Widow Mines? Or Hellbats, in fact.
I can't build.
I don't know
Additional
exactly what I
supply
should go
depots
for. I
required.
think just 8 racks.
Add-on.
This better be...
Now let's go Widow Mines, actually.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, what?
Ready. Been waiting. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
I don't remember the last time I've seen Needles of Elaser.
Add-on.
He's
Not
adapting,
enough
he's playing
minerals.
different
Not enough minerals.
than what he normally does.
Our SCVs are not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral research.
Armed and ready.
Upgrade complete.
Been waiting. You gonna...
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Want a
minerals.
piece of me?
Ready.
Our not enough minerals are under attack.
That's not it, you can't trade against.
Additional.
Is it like a fake out?
I can't build.
Like Needles into roaches?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
On my way.
Boom, baby.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Additional. Not
He's, like,
enough
so cooked.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Been waiting on it. By the numbers. Who wants some?
Ready for dust
That was like the worst split on the planet, doesn't matter. Oh my god, that was easy. Haha. C first. There we go. That's how we do it. See guys, this is how you play StarCraft nowadays. This is actually Terran in 2026. Like this is like illegal. This should never work. But like I said, he's like, he's fancy. He's really fancy, so. I didn't actually believe in this like 100%. If I actually believed in this 100% and like this was 100%, like this was easy win, I would have saved this for a tournament. Especially like if it's just a random like weekly cup, I play against the laser, I do this. Honestly, this was a perfect strat against him. And I'm sure it would have worked the same way in a tournament. Now not anymore, but at the same time we got a little bit of a mental edge now as well. This is like a big mental W that we got here. Huge W. You love CC first against Zerg, but this was CC first. 4 of Cs, not just 2. 4 Cs before barracks. Like, it's the craziest thing ever. For him to like not punish that. It's like even just building like a couple Zerglings would punish that. That's like how greedy it is. Even just getting like 4 Zerglings would already like ruin my life. Okay, I don't need to run ads, we can do another one. Let's go. Fast mute us? Well, I mean, you have to scout it. There's like openings that are good against, like decent against 2-base Zerg, if you mean that. There's like openings where you go like fast stim, double barracks, and then you go like triple CC, you have better economy, and then you just defend, and you have stim marines and medevacs, you defend, and then you just grow quick, larger, and then you kill them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bet SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
5 Reaper, 3
Not
Helmet.
enough minerals. Not
Yeah, on this map we can actually do it.
Ready. Yes, sir. Ah! Ben? Huh?
additional supply depots.
So last time
required.
Nicorrect, he played different than normally, so he's evolving, so it's a little bit dangerous maybe
Not
doing it
enough
against him.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
He's
Not
evolving.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, I'm gonna do it, but
Let's go. SCV ready.
I just want to excuse myself if it doesn't work. There's like some builds against which this is like in particular bad.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Like for example, I'm gonna go Reaper Reactor. That can be dangerous against a proxy Reaper.
Huh? Go ahead. Ah! In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
He's scouting at a normal time, I think it is, so it should be fine. This should be good for us then.
Command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespine
So the
gas.
dangerous part here is going into the reactor like now. Because if it's Proxy Reaper, it can get really nasty. Especially if I scout here, no Proxy Reaper, and then I scout to the left, and then there's the Proxy Reaper there. Especially like if I see it now, like later on, it's like dangerous.
Go ahead.
But that doesn't seem to be the
Not
case.
enough minerals.
So it seems like we're good to go here into the build. Now there's still some problems.
Not
He might
enough
go
minerals.
into Reaper fast expansion, and I might run into like a bunker. That could be a little bit annoying as well.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
But I think
Not
he goes
enough
double gas. That's
minerals.
usually what he does.
SCV ready.
Even with an
Not
SCV
enough
scout, he likes the
minerals.
double gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
So the longer this goes, the more likely we
Not
can make it
enough
work, I
minerals.
guess. Okay, now I'm feeling comfortable.
Additional supply
Now I don't think
depots
there's like
required.
a lot he can do to punish us.
What's it? Get
Whoops, I need to make a starboard.
Not enough
And more
minerals.
Reapers, more Hellions.
the Grim Reaper has arrived.
So we're just gonna keep them over here.
Indeed. SCV ready.
Then we're gonna wait for him to attack us.
Get. Got. Bad. What? You want something? What's it? I'm listening. Get. I'm SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Got get from above.
Doesn't seem like he's attacking us. So we should be good moving.
Reaper has arrived.
So let's go.
Got something. I'm listening.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What's it?
Command center upgrade complete.
Fair enough. Fear them. Go ahead. Go, go.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Okay, that was actually not that good. He had a lot of Marines. For a second it looked like he didn't go for...
Not enough minerals.
what is it called?
Systems go.
So for a second it looked like he didn't go for a reactor, but he did.
Not enough minerals.
Obviously he did, he scouted, so it's like more likely that he does.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In gear.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
So we dealt some
Not
damage, I
enough
targeted
minerals.
SCVs in the end. I could have done more with my grenades, I suppose.
SCV ready.
I wouldn't rate this as a success really, but I guess it's playable. I think it's okay.
Ready.
But like the Cyclone was already out, that's kind of scary.
SCV ready.
When you do a build like that and like the Cyclone is already out.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Raven on map.
Not enough minerals.
Let's make a swap.
SCV ready.
I'm very exposed over here. Oh,
Fire here.
Cyclone for a Cyclone, that's totally fine.
Additional.
I didn't realize he didn't get the lock-ons off,
SCV ready.
so I ran away. Could have been more confident if I really locked in there, like
What's going? SCV
might have been able to get another lock-on and kill his Cyclone while not losing mine.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Stay. Oh, wait.
SCV ready.
Okay, we're just really locked in now
Ready to plunder.
into expanding.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Stay.
We could use some
Not
help
enough
here.
minerals.
Ready. Counter scanning pad.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some?
Ready.
SCV ready. Ready.
Not enough minerals.
So it seems like he's just playing it safe. Oh, okay, he was going fast and
Engineering. Count.
Not enough minerals.
Oh,
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
State your awaiting scanning awaiting order. State your
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
ready. State your request.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade.
Oops. Auto attack all on units.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
And combat.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, this supply block could really cost us. So he's gonna YOLO somewhere. The question is where.
I can't build here. Go ahead.
Wait.
Additional. Not enough minerals.
Scan.
Additional.
Is he already like moving towards this side? Doesn't look like it.
Roll out. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Transformation systems prime. What's going on?
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Of course.
Combat.
Go, go, go! I can't build here.
Ready for service.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
State. Wait.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through. I can't build here. You gonna give me
Scanning.
We could use some help here. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here. Who wants some?
You got
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here. Armed and ready. We could use some help here. I can't build
He
here.
played greedy, I didn't punish him. It's kind of how the game sort of goes when that's the case.
You want a piece of me, boy? This bit who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
Waiting.
Go, go, go! I can't build here.
Ready for dust off.
We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots.
SCV,
Not enough minerals.
State.
what's our target? We could use some help here.
Ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Add-on complete.
He's like splitting his army.
Go, go, go!
taking some fire here.
Engineering. Wait. Ready for
Who wants some? Me, boy.
Unacceptable landing zone.
right.
Huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
So I need to take the base right now, I think. Okay, that's nice.
Who wants some? Transformation
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
What's this entire army? Like that's the thing, I don't know if that's like his entire army or not.
Unacceptable landing zone.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient.
Gangway.
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Oh, he has enough here.
Mineral
Oh, I
field.
cannot lose that.
Fueled up, ready to go. Gangway, coming through.
Oh, that's like not good by him, is it?
Armed and
We're returning.
Kind of what I was waiting for the entire time.
go, go, go. Who wants?
Not enough minerals.
Engineering at
Incoming orders.
Want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready.
ready for service.
This better be fueled up, ready to go. Armed and ready.
Scanning. State your request. State.
This better be good.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Speak up. What's our target? Go, go, go.
I think you should be probably good.
Ready. Scanning battlefield to combat.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
We're returning fire.
Ready.
Go, go, go.
Scanning battle.
Waiting on you.
Mineral field.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. You want a piece of me?
All hands to battle stations.
Mineral field depleted.
I made a mistake by giving him the position like that. Oh, it's 3-3. What the hell? He outgreeded us like so much this game.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm cooked. Like I don't have an army that can fight like legitimately.
Where's the emergency?
Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
All hands to battle
Not
stations.
enough minerals.
Want some?
Not enough minerals.
Light flight here.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, that's really good. Oh, he doesn't have another base? Oh, he was that all in. Nice. Oh, there's still tanks here. Yeah, I didn't push him fast enough. Like, he played the greedy style, so... He was down in workers, but like I didn't punish him for going no tanks into like this command center, no Vikings. Like I need to go like now, basically. Test the water, see if I can deal damage. He would have just lost, because like, he doesn't even have a tank. Normally I have like a tank, but he doesn't, so... If I just move across the map, like right now already, he would have lost the game. But now he got really far ahead because of this. Because then I did like a non-committed attack, basically. But like I delayed my upgrades and that was painful. He also shouldn't have dropped my natural with the Metavex. That was really bad by him. If he didn't do that, then he could have won as well. Wait, what? The income looked so good for us. Yeah, I mean, then it's like, if I just defend, then it wasn't bad what I did. Like, look at this. The start was actually good. I just needed to take my time. Or just split my army better, basically. One of the two. Easier said than done, but I definitely had the tools to defend what he did. Like, we defended the first Raven push, like he lost 2 Ravens for free. At that point, it should be easy. But yeah, wasn't. Late game. Yeah, I'm planning on doing some guides in the future. Thank you, Tractor, for the prime sub. Is there a stream plan or something? No, I just usually stream around this time. I usually try and stream whenever there's like nothing going on. So I usually don't stream in the noon because there's like many tournaments. Like for example that Wadi is hosting or like the Chinese guys are hosting. So I usually don't stream around that time, basically. play another game, but I need to run ads. I'll stream a little bit more than 4 hours. Title is a lie. We're gonna stream a little bit more. Quick ad break, but then we're gonna continue. 1 or 2 more matches, or 3. 3 is the maximum. Nowadays it feels like some games can go very long though, so maybe only 1 more game. It's gonna be another one of those 30-minute bangers. But we don't do anything for the entire game. Always love these kind of games. Okay, just 1 more minute, and then we'll go. Okay. How am I like getting them on more here? We're making some progress. I guess it's because Klim left one of the games here. Oh, he lost the game to Laser. How's that possible? And against a mysterious barcode Zerg. Uh-huh. I feel like getting to like 6.5 even nowadays is quite remarkable as a Terran player. I should get a reward for that. I think this is like Cure's account if I remember correctly. So you can tell Cure's pretty good. 6.6 is like quite strong. And then the other barcode here in Contender, this one is Maru's. Of course they are playing from Korea, but like with VPN their ping is not that crazy, so if I compare my MMR to the other guys, no wonder I beat Terran, guys, haha. I'm not that bad at the game. It's actually not that bad. I'm just surprised to see some other people at the high MMR as well. Like it's quite competitive around 6.5k-ish. Or 6.4. Or even 6.3. Lida is really alive. That's nice to see. Yo, Big Gabe, yo. Yo, yo. Thank you, Bona, for the Prime sub. Like, the Koreans playing with VP on the European server is definitely, like, one of the best things that could have happened for, like, Leather. Even if it's a little bit of a disadvantage for them. I guess it's not really, because, like, the VPN thing works really well for them. I've seen some Koreans stream. And the ping really didn't look that bad. I'm not good enough to beat Cristiano at Showtime. Well, don't take the series from yesterday too serious. Like I said, I'm kind of like memeing and like testing stuff at the moment in like weekly cups. At home straight cup, obviously I was like giving him my best. It's a difference. And sometimes you get lucky as well. Like my series against Sarah was definitely a little bit lucky. Like, I have the skill to beat him, but like, look at him, like 7.2, that you can even reach this. Obviously, at the moment he's inactive on the account, but to even be able to reach that sort of MMR, it's like insane. I don't know what VPN they use. Let me see. Gear Up VPN, I think they are using something like that, maybe? I don't know. How did I watch the current stream? I watched some of Percival's games earlier today. He was streaming. Before I turned on my stream, I had his stream open while I had some food. His ping didn't really look that bad. The current state of the game is definitely tough for TVP, but at least it's like I'm digging this like turtling style more and more. You know, like having a good late game is definitely refreshing. So whenever you get to the late game in TVP, it's a very enjoyable matchup, because then it's the other way around. But yeah, in a way, I'm like, with the current balance, even at my level, like I'm very happy that there's like no EWC in some way. Because the frustration of potentially not qualifying and getting Protoss would have been off the charts, I can tell you. I would have been like really frustrated, like try my best for like EWC and then I don't qualify because TOS is obnoxious or something. And it is really obnoxious at the moment, it really is. The early game is an absolute disaster, early game to mid game. Oh, this guy again. It's gonna all in this one more time with like 20,000 Zerglings or something.
Not enough minerals.
This is good like practice though.
Not enough
People like this are
minerals.
good practice. Like I'm not even gonna like blind count him. I'm gonna be more
Not
aware,
enough
but like I'm
minerals.
doing the same thing every time. And I just see if I can like defend it regardless, basically.
Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
So I'm like not trying to like
Not
blind
enough
counter him.
minerals.
Surely not.
Enough minerals.
SCV
What I could do is like try and get more info,
enough
like trying to
minerals.
scout his natural drone count, or his drone count on the natural.
Huh? Yeah,
That could be good, but yeah. I think this might be my last
Additional
game
supply
actually.
depots
It was a long
required.
search, I'm a little bit exhausted now that I think about it.
Not enough
So this might be my
minerals.
last game as well.
Not enough minerals.
No,
Not
I don't
enough
really want to play on the
minerals.
Korean server. Like the European server is like much more alive than the Korean server. So it doesn't make any sense for the Europeans to play on Korea, because it's like far more people on Europe than in like Korea. Like we don't have a server problem, like we don't have like, we have enough players, even without the Koreans. It's the Koreans that have that issue. There's like 12 like very strong Koreans that are like on my level or better than me. And then there's like literally nobody. Like Korean SC2 is dead. It's completely dead. At least for like new players, I would say.
SCV ready.
There's no newcomers, there's like not even like people at a decent level, so like they don't have like a 6k or more player base like we have in Europe.
It's your dime.
Not enough
Like in
minerals.
European server we have like so many people at like 6k,
Big job, huh?
but like in Korean server they still have a like probably a large amount of
Command
players.
center upgrade.
They just don't really
complete.
have like the players at like around 6k or more.
Not enough.
They have like
minerals.
I said, a dozen like top level guys, and then it's like nobody besides that.
Get from SCV ready. What's going on?
No, in Korea they play StarCraft 1. I think. Oh,
Go ahead.
gotta focus.
Go, go.
Is this like a? What is this?
Be in the clear. Been waiting on it. Get. SCV ready.
Oh, no way you can get this.
Wait. By the numbers, boys. Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready.
Okay, that was not good micro by me.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Not enough
I
minerals.
should try and get this overlord killed.
Not enough
And the Reaper
minerals.
needs to stay here. Does he
Not
have a third?
enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Of course not.
By the number. You got it, boys.
Unacceptable.
I mean, this guy always circling flood, so I'm gonna prepare for that, I guess.
Command
There they
our
are.
SCVs
Sneak.
are under attack.
Up on us.
SCV ready. Got
Did they?
Not enough
Oh,
minerals.
there's a base.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Ready to raise.
Bro, like my
Not enough
CC is kind of in trouble.
Not enough minerals.
Get
Not enough.
So normally I
minerals.
would have gone like Cyclone against 2 base Zerg, but he's just really late on that thing. Let's repair that thing.
boy.
Not enough minerals.
I also got my gas really
Not
early for no
enough
reason.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Well, I
enough
should have gone
minerals.
Starport, like my build doesn't make a lot of sense
Not
right now.
enough minerals.
I'm gonna bank like 1,000,000 gas and I don't have like a proper transition. But we're playing Mr. Zergling
Not
Flood
enough
every game, so
minerals.
yeah, there we go.
Been
Who
waiting.
would have thought? Pro's making 1,000,000
Command
Zerglings.
center upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. I'm waiting. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build here. Got
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I've been there. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Research.
I wonder if he has a second Overlord. Might have like a second one here.
Go ahead. Fear the Reaper, man.
Add-on. Unacceptable landing zone.
Go, go, go.
Seems like he's like making a transition.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
On the way. This better be
Base is under attack.
I guess not.
armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Wanna be some boy. SCV ready.
This guy's really starting to become the biggest meme here.
I'm listening. Go, go, go.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough.
SCV,
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Oh no! That was actually close.
Not add-on. Not enough minerals.
That was actually a little closer than
Ready for
expected.
dust-off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
The thing is, how many
Research.
drones does he
Not
have?
enough
What do we
minerals.
think?
Not enough minerals.
How many
Not
how many
enough
drones
minerals.
does he have in order to have like this amount of Zerglings? Like this is a crazy amount. Keep in mind, no Banelings as well. So like this is crazy amount of Zerglings. Normally they have Banelings. This guy doesn't even have
Not
Banelings
enough
with this many
minerals.
Zerglings.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So he like legit has like 0 drones. At least I
Ready for
think so.
dust-off.
Like this is a
Not
30
enough
drone
minerals.
all in. Potentially. I'm just gonna click on the mains. Easy. 26! See? Not even 30. Like I think 31, 35 was like a good guess, but like not even. Bro made like nothing like but Zerglings the entire game, so I guess like I could have even like this was not close then. Like this is not close. Cause he could have surrounded the Marines and I guess it's still fine. Like then he would have not killed the Hellions so easily. Like I already like the thing is I slided SCVs here, so like look at this. We slided SCVs to the base here, so like there were SCVs coming anyways. to block. That was lucky, but at some, like, you can't really win if you're on like 26 drones. I could have killed, like, I could have lost everything here and still be fine. Basically. Legit, I could have lost everything here. As long as I then eventually defend and I don't lose my E-base, which I think I will. Because then our Marines on the high ground, they can kill the Zerglings. Yeah. Latek. Yeah, that Latek was really game deciding. Even like slided drones, man. Like, what the hell? Even like slided drones. Makes no sense, because I never scouted for that. But yeah, like, he even like slided drones to his natural here. Why did he do that? I know he slided drones to the third. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. So he slided some drones to the third here to make it look like he's droning. But bro, like, I never even moved across the map because you already showed me your circling run by and your mass circling technique. I already knew you were all-inning, man. You didn't need to do it like this. Yeah, okay. So for next time we know how all-in he is. Doesn't matter, but at least we know. 26 drones is like actually absurd. Like, that is crazy. Like, look at this. He stopped droning at 4 minutes and then the game lasted 7 minutes and a half. And he made nothing but Zerglings while I kept growing and he didn't. Absurd, man. Absolutely crazy what we see there. This guy legit does it every game though. That's like the thing. I always want to like pretend like I don't know. Like, it's always good practice to like play against a Zerg like this and then you don't know they're gonna do it. But like, this guy always does it every game. Oh, he's muted. That's why he didn't GG, by the way. Let me see. Can we get a game against Terran? Here you got a W. Of course he doesn't have a game against Terran, because there's no Terrans on the ladder, only against us. Yeah, of course he doesn't have a game against Terran. Nobody plays Terran nowadays, so kind of hard to find an example of a TVZ. Here, Percival. What did he do? Stay on 26 drone. Well, this wasn't a very long game, but yeah. Zergling flood. Well, now it's getting annoying to find a game. You get the point, like, it's a little bit annoying going through his matches, because like there's very little Terrans, and like this doesn't work, by the way, like hovering the mouse like this. Eventually it will be bugged and not show me the right match. Like, look at this, it will show barcode toss every game now, apparently. Look, it's bugged. So like this, oh, it's not, in this case. We get one more game, and what? He made drones into 3 minutes. And then he made Zerglings. Stayed on... What the hell, it worked though. Like, here it worked. He stayed on the... he had a higher drone count actually though. Wasn't the same. But it worked in this game. He won against Nico Act. By making like 1 million Zerglings. Like, this is a scary like strategy. Like, this is always scary. If you play very optimized StarCraft, it's like one of those strategies that can get you really big W's, but it can also give you like really big L's. Like, this can legit lose you games against like 5k Terrans. Yeah. No, the thing about people being muted on Battle.net is that you can do it by mass reporting people. So if you mass report people, I guess via some bots, then you can get them even banned, I think. But like muted is easy. Like if you mass report somebody for chat abuse or something, I'm not sure how many of reports you need. I'm not like really a hacker like that. It can mute the account. Which is like, it doesn't really... I guess it's like kind of funny that he can't GG. Like, I personally find this a little bit funny. Like, if some guys like at high level it happens because they are targeting people, because they're like reporting them or being annoying. So some people are like just... I wouldn't say being dicks, because it's like such a worthless thing. So it's like some people are being funny, let's say. It's actually funny, I think. And then like imagine if my account was muted and I couldn't like do G. I would actually like that. I don't like talking in game, so I would love for my account to be muted. So that I don't feel obligated to write GG anymore. But yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just like one of these exploits you can do in StarCraft. There's like a bunch of exploits like that. We can just break... Like there's even some game-breaking exploits. Like you remember the lag guy? The guy that just made the game lag by spamming a million APM? Apparently he made it into a cheat or something, so you could do it like by pressing a button, and he even had like multiple instances, so you could host multiple games at the same time. Like there's actually ways to like legit break the game, but then Blizzard, I think, intervened and actually banned him. So Blizzard is gonna wake up if there's like game-breaking stuff, but yeah. That apparently is not game-breaking for them enough to like fix it. Same with like the custom games, I guess. It's like a lot of like exploits, like custom games. You cannot upload custom games anymore, something like that, right? So in arcade you cannot like... I think, what did they do? They like removed arcade, so you cannot like add arcade maps anymore. Is that what they did? Something like that, right? Because people would like find an exploit to like run porn on like people's computer when they like open up an in-game lobby, like a window would pop up and they would watch people do stuff they don't necessarily, or that isn't necessarily safe for work. Yeah. It's kind of the beauty of playing StarCraft. We have ways to like potentially break the game. If it actually breaks the game, Blizzard can intervene though. Yeah, and ways to be funny as well, like mass reporting and muting somebody. Okay guys, enough talking. I think we are done. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm like hungry as well, so we should call it here. So thank you guys a lot for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. What is going on tomorrow? Not much, right? So yeah, same time tomorrow. I'll be there. Have a nice evening and see you. Yeah. Bye bye.